Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. I'm not late. You're late. That's not true. I'm late, but I have an excuse. And it's that I just poured water all over my desk. That's really all that happened. It's fine. Everything's fine. But because I like cold water during the summer, because cold water nice, right? Keep water in a pitcher in my fridge, and I brought the pitcher of water over here to refill my cup. And in a lapse of judgment, coordination, don't know, I just poured it all over my desk on accident. So it's fine. I just had to clean that up really quickly. Yeah, no, Mitzi, we're having a very similar moment. You don't drink cold water in the winter? No, I generally just survive off of tea. No, but I'll drink tap water during the winter. But during hotter weather up here, tap water isn't always cold, and I want the cold water, so I put it in the fridge. We're trying to get you one. Oh no. Minty, good luck with everything. I know you're about to go on vacation. I hope you have a ton of fun while you're away. We'll miss you here, but I hope you take care. So today's gonna be an interesting day. It's gonna be a weird day. So I planned on 3 games. 2 of them are by the same people that made the Stanley Parable. First one I for sure want to play is called The Beginner's Guide, which isn't so much a game as like an experience, I guess. It apparently will only take an hour and a half. We'll see if that's true or not. And then the second game was it's, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to say it correctly. It's Dr. Linguskov, the Tiger and the Terribly Cursed Emerald, and that apparently only takes 30 minutes. So we'll see if I can do both of those. If I get tired after the beginner's guide, we'll jump just straight into Powerwash Simulator, because that will definitely not make anyone more tired or less tired. Also, hi Clover, welcome back. I'm so happy that you are still here and that you've made it back to your home and that you have your cats now. Hi Ami. Hi Vod Ami, I guess. Definitely take care of yourself. No pressure to be here live. If you guys need to watch the VODs, I try to label the VODs pretty well, and I highlight a whole bunch of stuff, so if you've missed something, everything's dated, so you'll be able to go back and look at it. Hi, Am. I pulled that all-nighter and the caffeine was weird. That's generally how all-nighters go. Just saying. But I hope everybody's having a good Thursday. Hold on. Okay, I've been up for 45 hours. Clover, I mean this as somebody who loves to see you in chat. Please go to sleep soon. Yes, Am, I saw. I'm sorry. Okay. So we're gonna jump into this. Not yet. I'm so close. Get sleep soon. You've been up a long time as well, so make sure you know that you will sleep for a very long time. So no more fun music. No more fun music there. We're just gonna jump into the beginner's guide. I have coffee because I am very tired today. Hold on. Oh.
This is why I am VOD today. It's lore time, baby speen.
It's not lore time. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you see it now, game? Oh yes, I swear to God. Thank you. Okay. So, just really quick. I think everything should be fine. Full captions. Sound quality high. We'll turn down the master volume just a smidge. We can adjust that later. That should be fine, that should be fine. And let's go!
Mill.
Thank you, Minty. No, what if I just choose not to, game? What if I want to have no audio? Controls WASD. Why did you
Hi there.
stay up? Oh.
Thank you very much for playing The Beginner's Guide. My name is Davey Reedon. I wrote The Stanley Parable, and while that game tells a pretty absurd story, today I'm going to tell you about a series of events that happened between 2008 and 2011.
Okay.
We're going to look at the games made by a friend of mine named Coda.
No.
Now, these games mean a lot to me. I met Coda in early 2009 at a time when I was really struggling with some personal stuff, and his work pointed me in a very powerful direction. I found it to be a good reference point for the kinds of creative works that I wanted to make. So just to start you off, this is, I think, the first game he ever made. It's a level for Counter-Strike. You can walk around here, by the way. And mostly it's just Coda learning the basics of building a 3D environment.
I can jump.
But what I like is that even though he starts from the simple aesthetic of a desert town, he then scatters these colorful abstract blobs and impossible floating crates around the level. And of course, it destroys the illusion that this actually is a desert town, and instead this level becomes a kind of calling card from its
Morbius,
creator.
the video game?
It's like a reminder
No
that this
way.
video game was constructed by a real person. And it kind of makes you wonder,
I want up.
what was going through his head as he was building this?
I want to go up
This
there.
is what I like about all of Coda's games. I mean, not that they're all fascinating as games, but that they are all going to give us access to their creator. I want us to see past the games themselves. I want to get to know who this human being really is. And that's exactly what we're going to do here. So, it's 2008, Coda starts making these games, and he never releases any of them. He doesn't put them onto the internet, he just makes them and then immediately abandons them, and they sit
It's
on his
me.
computer forever.
I am Coda.
And I think he really understood this image of himself as a recluse. At one point, he jokingly renamed his computer's recycling bin to Important Games Folder. So, you know, this was just how he worked. He tended to crank them out one after the other without even really pausing to try to understand what he had just made,
Why is there a mound
until
of dirt?
suddenly one day, he just stopped. In 2011, that was it. He made his last game, and then he hasn't made another one since. And that's why I've taken this opportunity to gather all of his work together, is because I find his games powerful and interesting, and I'd like this collection to reach him,
I have
to
to
maybe
stand in the
encourage him to
box.
start creating again.
I stand
And if the
box.
people like you who play this also happen to find his work interesting, then I'm sure it'll just send that much stronger of a message of encouragement
I
to
got
Coda.
on the box.
So thanks for joining me on this. If you have a particular interpretation that I haven't mentioned here, or if you just need to get in touch, you can email me at daveywreden@gmail.com. Okay, that's about it for introduction. Let's take a look at Coda's first proper game.
Yes, I
As
want to know
each game
that.
is loading, I'll
Can
show
I
you the
jump on
date that
another
it was
box?
completed. This first one was made in November 2008.
I want to jump on another box. Why am I so tall? I hate this room.
Warning. Whisper machine active. Shift destruction imminent.
This game is called Escape from Whisper, and it's one of the more generic games you'll see from Coda.
Okay. Why is the gun noise like non-existent?
Security call reached. Hostile alien life form inbound.
It kinda looks like this game was abandoned mid-development. For instance, you have this gun, which you'd think would indicate that there are supposed to be monsters or enemies somewhere. But then
Apparently
clearly
not.
there are no enemies anywhere. You can't even reload the gun when you run out of bullets. But ultimately we don't really know. Maybe Coda thought that actually it was complete the way that it is. And I think that we should talk about his games for what they are, rather than for what they're not.
Why is this here?
Enemy force neutralized.
Well, why
Begin
is this
ship
here?
evacuation.
No, I want to understand this part. Why did he put that there? Is that glass? Am I an idiot? Oh no, I am an idiot. Look
I
at all
love
that
how you can see the
space.
bottom of the universe from this room.
It's just, you just see the bottom of the universe. It ends there. If you didn't know, it's right there. I like that hallway. But why? T? 16 months?
AF.
And-
Less than
Apparently the
3.
space station has a labyrinth on it.
Oh.
Sure, I don't know. There's really no reason for it that I've ever been able to discern, so in the interest of time, I'm just gonna skip you on past it.
Oh. What if I want to do it? No, I won't do that. I won't do that to myself.
Okay, this is the part that's interesting.
Okay.
The game has this narrative
Woo!
about the whisper machine and how it has to be turned off.
Thank you for gifting
And
a
then you
sub
get
to
to the engine
Califil
room.
and Ava. Also, hold on, Minty.
You there?
Hold on, Minty. Minty, earlier you resubbed for 17 months. You're very close to the next sub badge thing, and I appreciate you very much. I just wanted to call it out because I do appreciate you very much, and you're a valued member of this community, and I won't see you as much in the next couple weeks while you're out. But also, thank you very much, T. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate all of your resubs. Again, for the people that are resubbing or gifting subs right now, use !donate, and at least half of the money I make from anything on Twitch this month is going to go to the Cure Sarcoma Foundation. The new sub badge. It's me. Look at me. Look at me. I have the new badge. Obviously, it won't have the stars on it if you are just a normal tier 1 sub. But yes. But yes. No! Minty! Minty, thank you for gifting a sub to Paul the Tomato, Schmeeth, Nero Patty, Unamused Badger, Bodega Sushi, and Mass Mischief. Thank you for the 6. It's thank you. It is purple.
In the engine room. You could save us all.
Now we go back to
That
the
beam
space
is powering
game.
a whisper machine. We could disrupt it by introducing a great enough heat signature. If your body could stop the beam.
I need to die.
It's so much to
In the
ask, but
beam?
for all of our lives. Would you do it? Could you give yourself?
Probably, sure. Let me in. Flap.
Let me pause here for a second. What you just experienced, stepping into the beam and then dying,
Why am I trying to tilt my
is
head?
probably what Coda had initially intended when he was developing this level. But when he first compiles and plays it,
New
something
badges.
goes wrong. There's a bug somewhere. And this is what happens instead.
What happened? Ah, yes. To the universe
The beam
cube.
causes you to start floating. And this is an important moment for him. Because yes, this is technically a glitch, but Coda identifies something human about it. Like how small it makes you feel in the face of this larger chaotic system. Or this floating could be the afterlife, a peaceful
Ooh, you
place,
can see where the
juxtaposed
maze is.
against all of the hysteria that you've just had to traverse. I don't even know. I have no idea what he was thinking, but what's clear is that after making this, something lodges itself in his brain. He wants to do more of these really weird and experimental designs. So he stops work
like
on
that
this
corner.
and moves on to a stream of tiny little games that go in all sorts of directions.
Oh no,
Let's go
that
ahead
one
and take
that
a look
one
at
are
the first
same.
game he made after leaving this one behind.
No, but don't take me. No, I missed the corner. I missed the corner. This is the back rooms. This is the back rooms. Make the voice British again. It's not the voice actor. It's this one of the guys that worked on it. I think a couple. Yeah, it's just one of the guys that worked on the Stanley Parable.
So try walking backwards.
I can't believe the James Webb Telescope
Yep.
What the
didn't
fuck?
look
In
at the
this game,
corner.
you can only walk backwards.
I hate it. Why'd he do this?
So it's a short and relatively minimalist experiment combining motion and narrative. It
But
is
I
less
love
advanced than the
this.
previous game, but actually it seems to be more focused, more complete. Coda's trying to give it a unique voice rather than simply basing it on a pre-existing trope.
Because I can't do anything but go backwards. Why is there a different hallway? Hold on, let's go this way. This is just the back rooms. This man invented the future is always... Why do I like this image a lot? I just like this spot. Oh.
It's a short little thought, it says what it wants to say, and then it ends. Didn't need anything more than that.
No, give me more backrooms
Which to me
content.
is why it
I
works,
love that.
because it gets out quick.
That's so cool
Okay,
though.
next one.
I love games that do that to you. This is just... Oh, this is hell. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I will also stretch. And blink. And drink water. My cat's at the door staring outside. Every time Icy thinks they're gonna get away with leaving first till the end, somebody redeems it. This is what it's like when you have your render distance on 2.
And that's it. Okay, the meaning of this game won't be clear just yet. Please be patient with me for a few more games, and I promise you'll see what makes it interesting.
No. December.
Oftentimes, Coda would put bizarre titles like this one at the start of his games.
Okay.
I wish I'd known him at the time that he was making these early games. He would really only talk to me about his work as he was making it. Once he stopped work on a game, like, that was it. It was dead to him. And I don't agree with that at all, but what are you gonna do?
Walk into the void. Walk into the void. What would happen if I try to walk into the endless sea that is the void? I can't. There's a wall there. I'm sad. Also, it is really just a void. I thought it was ocean, but no, it's just a pit. Okay. I can't jump. Thank you for allowing me to jump. It makes me very happy, Coda. Up, up. Rat pit. Oh, why is it getting hard to go up the stairs?
Once you've been slowed to an absolute crawl, the door at the top of the stairs opens. So why, if Coda's not showing these games to anyone, why bother opening the door at all?
Let me in.
Well, to show you, I'm modifying the game here so that when you press enter, it'll bring you back up to full speed so you can enter the door for yourself.
I want to go in. Thank you, Stand on an X staring at a bear for 3 hours. You walk around talking down from pursuing their hopes and dreams.
A room that's warm and nice and filled with little ideas for games.
A series of lavish manuals come with the game, giving you more...
Coda would often tell me that he didn't mind if people thought of him as cold or distant. He said that he knew that he was actually a vibrant and compassionate person, but that it takes time to really see that. It can be a very slow climb to get there.
You are a gate. You start in a small room until you realize you can just walk through the walls. No, I want to read them all! Let me back. Ready, set, fish. Please let it be a card game. This is not a card game. Chat, what are some good snacks? Goldfish. Chicken biscuit crackers. I can't walk through the walls. Fishing stream? No.
Well, this is new for Coda. It's an actual puzzle. Go ahead and see if you can solve it.
There's no way back. There's a door over there. No. I get it. Wait, is there an actual floor here? There is.
Don't forget that solution, because we're going to see this puzzle again soon.
That's...
We're gonna see it a lot.
No, you can walk through the walls of the ideas room.
So that seems to be it, right? You walk down a corridor, you solve a puzzle, you get to the end. Simple enough. Alright, now I'm going to modify the game again so that when you press enter, it'll remove all of the walls from this room. How about that? There was more to it than we had any way of knowing. I actually find it funny that this game comes after the Stairs game, since they essentially convey the opposite idea. So, in the Stairs game, a dull exterior concealed a rich interior. And then, in this level, a dull interior hides this fantastic outer world. Either way, I think that the point is the same, is that most of the time you don't get to know what you're missing, or even that you're missing anything. That's not your role as a player. So if your role here is not to understand, then what is it?
Oh no. Not this again. Oh no, not this again. Why am I doing this again?
Aha. So, this, combined with the entering game from earlier, tells us that Coda believes his games are connected somehow. It could even be that the Stairs game and the puzzle game are literally connected in between this and the entering game. There's a bigger picture that all of his games are meant to play a role in, some larger meaning that we won't be able to grasp until we've seen all of them. And once we have, we can step back and start to understand what exactly that bigger picture is.
I love this so much. I don't know Coda, but Coda, you are wonderful. The great and lovely descent. This is liminal space shit. I can still jump. I really like the fact that I can
Let's talk about video
still
game
jump.
development for a second. Every video game runs on what's called an engine, which determines what the game can and cannot do. So in other words, the engine is a set of tools for game development. To make all of these games, Coda is using an engine called Source. Like all engines, Source has certain things that it does well, and it has certain things that it does poorly. One of the things that it does very well is boxy linear corridors. That's why so many of Coda's games are set in these large, flat, empty rooms, is just because he's working with what the engine does well. The tools available to the creator shape what kinds of creative work they're going to end up making. You might consider paying attention to the architecture in Coda's games to notice how they seem to stem from an engine that's very good at producing linear, boxy corridors.
I don't know where I'm going, but this seems to be the way to go down. I don't want to drop too far too fast because that makes me feel bad as a person. What is happening? You know, just descending through the void that I got through the Streetwise Fool Cafe that was located in the nothingness void. Sphere. That's not a sphere. Stairs! Hello, that's glass. Okay. Sure.
This prison, funny enough, in Coda's original design, the door stayed shut for a full hour before letting you go.
That's hilarious.
If you don't mind, I think we're gonna skip that. This is something that he and I used to argue about a lot. You know, whether a game ought to actually be playable, whether it means anything if no one can get through it. And I would always defend that, you know, all this work goes into the game, why not make it playable and accessible? And And so we just got into heated arguments over it, and there was one time that after one of these conversations, he went home, and a day or two later, he sent me a zip file entitled Playable Games that was full of hundreds of individual games, each of which was just an empty box that you walked around in and nothing else.
That's amazing.
Believe me, I played every single one of those just to find out if there was like a gag hidden somewhere.
Willow, thank you
There
for the
wasn't.
follow. Oh, it's a cube. Okay. And now we're outside. This game is so good. I love it all. My voice just broke. I love it already. I hope you're having a good time.
It's the
Zone.
puzzle again, with the exact
Sure.
same solution as the last time.
Yes, good puzzle. 10 out of 10. Like this
There's
puzzle.
still no clear indication of what makes this puzzle so special that Coda is going to return to it over and over. But I promise I'll share with you my interpretation very shortly.
Good opinion, Willow. You can go through a lot of interesting stuff to get down here. Oh, that corridor. You there, did you come
Here,
from up
Coda
above?
begins
What was
using a
up there?
kind of dialogue system that he fashioned out of the engine's chat capabilities. Use the 1, 2, 3 buttons on your keyboard to respond.
Yes, there's a world stamp with whiteness, which is the first area. Yes, there was an enormous prison I spent hours in. Yes, there were these floating colored blocks. Technically, all of them are true. Yes, colored blocks. That's the world above. You've been there. Now, this is important. Did you have to get through a puzzle with 2 doors and switches? Yes, I did. That was literally the last thing I did before coming here, which is true. Again, perfect. Now please tell us how you solved it. Tell us the solution. Tell us how to get to the other side. I don't remember how I solved it. I'm trying to remember, but I can't. I didn't solve it. Someone else let me in. Trust me, you don't want to go over there. So I didn't solve it. Someone else let me in. You didn't solve it. So you've learned nothing. You cannot help us escape this prison. You are not the one I need. Surely there will be someone else. Interesting. Interesting. How did you get here? Was there a puzzle you had to pass through? No, I've been right here this entire time. I suggest you go and see the puzzle sometime. It's not meant to be solved, but you can sit in the blank space in the middle. What happens if I solve it? Not sure, but if I have any suspicion, what you find won't be worth what it takes to get there. Okay. I'm gonna go solve this puzzle. Or not. I don't know what's happening. This is definitely an endless
And
stairway.
so we make one last descent down to the final floor of the level.
It's not endless. I thought it was going to be endless. That's something I would do. I would 100% be like, no, infinite stairway to the bottom. Sit in the middle?
It's a lamppost.
Hi.
Okay, I can't tell you quite why, but for some reason, Coda fixates on this lamppost.
Narnia.
It's going to appear at the end of every single one of his games from here on out. I'll tell you what I think.
Also, I will drink water.
I think that up to this point, you know, he's been making really strange and abstract games with
And
no clear
stretch.
purpose, and maybe you can only float around in that headspace for so long. Because now he wants something to hold on to. He wants a reference point. He
Yeah,
wants
that's
the
Blink.
work to be leading to something.
Okay.
He wants a destination,
Okay.
which is what this lamppost is.
Yeah.
It's a
It
destination.
was the same destination in
We're going to
Narnia.
see it in the work as well. His games are just going to become a lot more cohesive,
But it was a beginning and not
a
an
lot more
ending.
fully developed, with more of a clear idea behind them. And as we go, that idea will get clearer and clearer and clearer.
Okay. I believe you. I do like this. This is such an interesting way to look at this. This game is connected to the internet. As you walk around, you can leave notes. All notes you see are left by other players. Nice room, not.
So first off, I'm sure you can deduce this, but this game is not connected to the
Are
internet.
you saying somebody
All of the
lied
notes
to
that you're
me?
going to see have been written by Coda. This was actually the first game of his that I ever played. This was shortly after I met him at a weekend game jam in Sacramento, where I grew up. I saw him working on this very level, and it was just so different from anything that anyone else was doing. So right away I was like, I have to be friends with this person. In retrospect, I think I was probably a bit too pushy, trying to get his attention. I was over-enthusiastic. But he was very gracious about it and very patient with me. And I cooled off eventually.
I just like the beep noise. Okay, no point to this. But the beep noises are delightful. Oh, look at them. There's a line of them over there. They're like little lamps. Whoa, holy shit. Can you guys hear me? No. Hello. Reasonable.
Oh, feel free to skip over any of these notes if they're not doing anything for you.
Everyone
Nothing
read
extra is
this.
going to happen if you read all of them.
Hey.
Either way, to me
This
they
place
convey a
makes me
sense of
sad.
loneliness. I see this person who's filled with thoughts and feelings and beliefs and has no way to express
king of the
them
world.
except as scattered and unheard voices in a game that wasn't meant to be played.
Balls. Sorry, that one's important to me. Feel like a hero
But
yet?
it's ironic, isn't it? That in playing this game and seeing how alone Coda often felt, that we get to know him better and actually kind of connect with him. And I have to be honest with you, this idea is really seductive to me. That I could just play someone's game and see the voices in their head and get to know them better and have to do less of the messy in-person socializing. I could just get to know you through your work. I think this is why I always liked Coda's games so much, is because it felt like they let me have that connection. I felt as though he was inviting me personally into his world. And then I feel less lonely too.
Oh my god, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I just saw a flying penguin. Let me tell you, it was the most majestic thing I've ever seen. I don't feel like living because nothing will ever be as majestic as that. I never want to see again if nothing will ever be that beautiful again. I am crying now. I'm planning on ripping my eyes out. I must go now to do that. Excuse me? Okay. Do not be afraid. Do care. Second most important note right there. Hi, Rick. Hope you're having a good time zone. How is there wood and grass and concrete weird? Hi, Coda. What's your favorite thing? Balls. No, this is my favorite. This is the most important one. Yes. What the shit is this cavern? Boring. I can assure you, guaranteed, there's an acorn somewhere here in this place and the sailors are looking for it. Where did the sailors come from and why are they involved in this? Oh, you can't even reach all of that unless you can. I refuse to believe. Believe what? Butt-ass butt. I am a child at heart. Oh, it is very lonely. This is like... This is a really weird experience to talk about. So you know how there were like... Actually, I don't know if you guys know this, but like once upon a time, like it was okay to like people would give out like games. They were really simple, really small, really bad. And they were like on discs and you could get them from anywhere. Like sometimes they'd be like in cereal boxes and magazines. Like you could get them from places, like all sorts of places you could like find these games. Like I remember there was a Sonic one that we had that was like a standalone game. Well, there were some of those games that were meant to be played connected to the internet. And I just had the most vivid memory of one of those games playing this particular level because of the way that I ended up playing that game. So there was a game that was meant to be related to the Atlantis movie. I mean, like the Disney movie. Was that Disney? That was Disney. The Atlantis, like under the water, Milo Thatch, Kita, that movie. It was meant to be a multiplayer game where you would like essentially play capture the flag with somebody else online. But I never connected it to the internet because I was a dumb child and I never played it that way. I would load up the game and it would let me just play into a level and just wander around these caves endlessly. And I was also an only child, so this was not an uncommon experience for me. So like the feeling of like this game being lonely, really like it hits home. It hits home in such an interesting way. Also, Sophie, hi, and I hope you have a good lurk reading. Free t-shirt. My keys are getting more and more gummy. This is not good. Oh well. I mean, you could try to clean them out right now. Makes game includes door, can open door things. Open sesame. Door how open. Someday we'll meet the person who made this. Gummy keys. I help people because of the internal good feeling I get. Oh no. Okay. New room. They keep going, don't they? I would like very much to be desired, which I think is a very human feeling. Scared of writing something, don't want to feel judged. It's not very crowded here. Huh. You did write something here. Why would you lie? You did. You wrote something there. Except like I don't know how to pry these keys off and I'm not doing that one day before vacation where I am taking my laptop. I don't know how to help you. But I do, most of the time I'd look up your laptop model and see if you can remove the keys. Proceeding further will only result in misery. I don't think I can make that jump. I can't. Cabbage shapes our nation. True! What is that painting? Dots. Don't talk about me that way. Does it matter if you get over there? Okay. Very good game. It will just be 2 weeks of pain before that. Good luck. I think. Next time I will do better. I need someone to talk to. This is a note. Don't listen to the other notes. I'm not safe. I'm worried about you, note person. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, you... Wait, can you fall off? Ethical? Okay. Painting, what does it mean? Whoever made this has issues? Art. Hey guys, how's it going? Just hanging. Trying to speak. Who are all of you? Stop pretending you are other people. We will all die someday. Technically true. Spoiler, it doesn't mean anything. Or does it? Cabbage shapes our nation is very true again. Here it just looks like dots. I don't feel like checking all of them now. Devil Tower Star. Okay. High key hate cabbage. I'm here now. Yeah, we're all here now. There must be a reason for it, though. His terrible secret, he kept it well. I beat the game. Everybody just lost the game. So,
at the end of this level, we're going to see the puzzle again.
High time.
And here, I'll tell you what I think the puzzle means. Each of these games represents an idea that was on Coda's mind at the time that he was making it. And the puzzle is a way of closing the door on a previous chapter of his life before moving on to the next one.
Oh, dots again. There's whispering and I hate it. It's very lonely, but very
in each of his games,
crowded
after
sounding.
exploring a theme that, he might find difficult, Coda can then place this puzzle that he knows has a reliable solution. He understands exactly how it works.
It's the door.
And so it gives him a simple mechanism for moving on.
We know this one, chat. We know
And
this one,
because
chat.
there's
We
this
can
dark
do this
area
one.
between the doors, a space between spaces, before you move on, you get to pause. Just for a moment, a few seconds to reflect on and let go of the events that led you here. To step back and connect the pieces together. To grasp at that elusive bigger picture.
Why is there a typewriter? Are you there? Please say something to me. Anything?
We've been trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty.
Huh. Huh.
Okay, this one is tough. It's gonna kind of just spin its own wheels for a few minutes. Hang with it.
Okay. Can I go out here? No. Circles. Hold on. Sorry, I just got a notification. And chat, don't manga S. It's fine. I have the stream marked as for mature audiences. We're fine. We are fine. Okay. Circles. Unless something pops up, in which case I will just jump to a different screen.
See, like, this is it.
Oh, I'm in the
whole
well.
game. And there's nothing that's particularly interesting about it. You just walk to the end of a hallway. Except, for some reason, Coda gets really fixated on this prison that has all of this modern furniture. And I don't know why, but he decides he needs to revisit this prison. He's gonna start over, use the same assets, turn it into something else. Okay, cool. Here's version 2.
I mean, you wind up dead in the well that you're looking out outside of your prison walls. What furniture ought to go in the center of the room? A giant hole in the ground. Giant hole in the ground. Okay, now about along the walls of the room. Let's put a huge picture of a horse. I really like a washing machine. 10 stoves lined up all along the wall. 10 stoves. That's not 10 stoves. I think we should light up this room a bit. A skylight, full ceiling window. Let's open this baby up. I'm thinking 10 by 12 recessed electric 6-inch soft LED ceiling lights with fluorescent trim. We'll put live Tesla coils in each corner. Yeah. Oh, that's just a lamp. And a table. You need a table. Who are you? Where exactly are you doing this from? I'm pretty sure none of my choices are making any difference. Tables were invented in 1935. Oh, there's the wall.
There's a bit more to this one, but still, it's not really communicating anything. It's kind of just weird for weirdness' sake.
No, I wanna... Let me back into the back
So,
rooms of assets.
he throws it out and starts over. This time he comes at the prison idea from a different direction.
Okay. Hello, please walk forward. Okay. This guide will enable you to escape any prison environment. Any? Follow the instructions carefully. Oh no. First, click on this table. Good. Go over to the photo frame and turn it slightly. Dots. Now turn the floor lamp in this room off, then turn it back on. Now go to the left side sofa, move it over a little. Finally touch the shelves. That's it. In a real prison, the escape will now open. Return to the start to be taken back to your prison. Okay. So, table, frame, light. Left couch, shelves. Return. Endless IKEA.
And of course, now the table is gone and you can't begin the chain of events to escape. Here's a version where there are no bars, but you can't actually get to the well. And then a version where the inside of the prison is the outside and the outside is the inside. Let me just blink you real quick through a few more of these. I mean, he really unloaded on this prison idea. There's nearly a dozen. Personally, I think it's awful to watch this. To see a person basically unraveling through their work. And for what? Like, at what point do you just go, maybe there are game ideas other than this prison that I could be working on? But Coda doesn't have that voice telling you to stop. That particular mechanism of defense against yourself. Without it, you just spiral. And so he keeps going and going and going and going and going. And then he hits on something. And he likes it. And that's it. He's done. He stops making prisons. This is the very last version of the prison game that he created. And the reason I think it works is that the prison is not actually in it.
So I need to click on the table. It's very dark over there. It's the end of the game. Oh. Okay. Hello. Hello? Who is this? Hey, it's me. I'm you from after you escaped from prison. You're me? So you're trapped in this prison too? Yeah, I was in the furniture
It's a conversation.
maze.
And so this is what Coda wants, is to be able to talk to someone,
right now.
to share what's on his mind, and to get some good advice from someone who knows.
Himself.
But the irony is that even in this scenario, you're still talking to yourself. You know, all of these games so far are Coda talking to himself.
Beep. So it's just a conversation about wanting to get out of prison with yourself. So it's about wanting to get out of a space that you are trapped. So it doesn't really do it justice. Exactly, you have something you care about, something to look forward to. If you're me, then did you get a call from another version of you when you were trapped? No, I think I'm the first person to call back. You can tell me how to get out. Maybe I can come find you. What do I have to do? You touch the table. To get out, just talk with me for a bit. What? That will free me? I don't know. I wanted to tell you to touch the table, but there's no button for that. You can't know until you're out, but I promise it works. It will make sense. Okay, I can talk. Let's just talk for a bit. Will you be here? No. I will be here for as long as you need. That's an interesting one.
I can see why he considers this a fitting conclusion to the prison games. After all of the obsession and frustration, just to be told by someone you can trust that things are going to be okay. Wouldn't that be nice?
Don't worry,
So
Panda,
what
that'll
would it
keep
look
going.
like if Coda wanted to make a game about talking to someone
The wind is too loud.
other than himself? To me, this environment is meant to represent Coda's puzzle, with the 2 doors on either side and a dark transitional space between.
Hi, Tip. Clean. Oh my goodness, I'm glad as all heck you showed up. Thought I might have to be cleaning this entire house by myself, and right miserable that would have been. Everyone knows lonesome hands make lousy homes. Are we cleaning
You'll
this whole
notice that the
place?
quality of the art is a step up from previous games,
That's a
including
story,
this
little one.
new and improved chat system,
Don't you worry
which
now,
he
we'll be through
started
this
using
method
from
in
this
time. I
point
promise
on.
you'll wish there was more.
From here on out,
When
he
I finish
begins
up here,
putting much
in the
more
meantime,
effort
could you
into the
please clear
visual
the
polish of his work,
table?
and this particular game took 2 months
Much
to
nicer.
create
That's the
as a
table I
result.
want to see. Run into the bedroom and make the bed. Is it over here? That's not a bedroom. Here. Bed. While you're in there, why don't you straighten up the rug a bit? Yes. How'd you end up doing this job? Friend dragged me along at a time when I was particularly desperate for cash. Turns out I've never felt so good to do something for money my whole life. Never did like cleaning my own home. I might have gotten some demons I ain't ready to face yet. Speaking of demons, somebody's put this couch in a mess. Would you come out and straighten the pillows here? Looks like someone spilled a drink over by the couch. Clean. I feel compelled to share an incredibly cheesy personal insight. You okay with that? Make it especially cheesy. Please. Please. No. Fuck you. It was stupid, sorry. Oh no, I didn't mean like that. No, make it cheesy. The cheesy is nice. Hey, these dishes need to be washed. Why don't you come do that? Also checked the tub needed a cleaning. No need to be perfect, we're all just human. Are there still books scattered on the floor of the bedroom? Would you mind putting them back on the shelf? In the bedroom? Perfect. Why don't you come and clear these dishes from the table? Wait.
After the intense set of prison games, this house cleaning level almost feels like cleansing. It's the moment after a particularly difficult or traumatic experience where you just need to let it sit and digest inside of you, and eventually cohere into something meaningful.
Present you
I
wants
know
us
that
to move
Coda
up.
really liked this game. Of all of his work, actually, this was the only
Stop
one
it.
that he called me up to ask me to come over and look at it. This was during a
No, this
period
is
of
just
a few months where he was,
adulthood.
grossly happy.
No.
All the time. Just walked around with a constant smile on his face.
I was going to say that it occurs to me that one's house is a lot like one's soul. You take care of it and it takes care of you. Don't know why I felt so weird about saying that. Yeah, you're right, that's pretty cheesy. Listen, I say it how I see it. Anyway, so, housekeeping. Let's keep doing this. Books, would you please clean up the books? Stop making me re-clean up things. Tiff, no. No, not again.
I'm glad he made this. I'm glad he found some peace.
You're not allowed to spill again. Question.
But,
Do you enjoy
of course,
this?
it can't last. The music stops, your companion is gone, it's time to leave. The door at the top of the hill is now open as well. Again, you can't stay in the dark space for too long. You just can't. You have to keep moving. It's how you stay alive.
There are simply no walls. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Chat, look, no walls. Can I walk out of the bedroom? No, the bedroom has windows. That's dumb. Why can't I walk out of this part of the house? I hate it here. Tiff, no, don't speedrun lactose intolerance. I just left. That's weird. No maidens? No, it's no walls. How's that house standing? This is the end of the game. Look, lamp.
Which is the whole point of the puzzle doors, right? That sooner or later you have to pick up and move. I really thought that was the point of it.
September 2009. Items you love
This
at
one
members
gets
only
a bit
prices.
goofy.
I am in school. Why did you come here today? Was it to improve your life? No. Was it to get a better job? No. Was it to make your relationships more meaningful? No. I came here to video game. Oh, you came here to become perfect. This workshop is going to teach you how to be perfect. I want your friends, the people in your life, to look at you and think, wow, this person is a better human being than I am. You will never think that about me. What's this to share piece? Right now, who do you think about that way in your own life? Who do you know that is so well developed as a person that they make you feel disgusted with yourself, compared to whom you feel useless, selfish, ungrateful? I intend to make you into that person. I would like to be out of this chair. Perfection is within your grasp. And the question is not how do we do it, but how do we do it effortlessly? This is easy. It is so easy. Let me out of the chair.
About halfway through the game, the perspective shifts.
Oh.
And you play as the teacher. And suddenly, you discover that your teacher is just as bigoted and afraid as you are. Oh, and also you can move around the classroom now.
This is the key. How do I achieve it with no effort? Oh, I am the teacher now. I want to go into the void. No, being alone must be awful. If you're torturing yourself trying to find the right solutions for your life, you're not doing it right. Oh, there's correct and wrong ones. Do you understand that won't make you, that you won't be happy until you love me? This is for you. I'm developing a cyst. Gross. Seek out only one thing. What is the easiest, simplest path forward? Does anyone want to do some ecstasy after this? Oh my god, there's no truth, there's no pain, no path. This is so interesting and weird. What if I'm not a good teacher? Holy shit, you guys, look, something's coming out. Look out. Everyone run.
I fell pretty hard for this one. I feel like it's one of the most relatable experiences
This is a
that
good
you can
one.
have. To assume that some other person is perfect
This is a very
and
good
totally
one.
fulfilled in every way
To go
and
into
completely
the
miss
void.
all of the little flaws that
I
make
want to
them
go into
painfully
the
human.
void.
I think about this game a lot these days.
I mean, that's such a good, like, just experience of showing, like, how people...
This one took a lot longer than all the others for Coda to make. It was 4 months between this and the last one. That's twice as long as it took him to make any other game before this, and it's not like it's particularly complex, so I remember I found that a little strange at the time.
You click the table. Places, please. What is my place? Where do I go? In the scene, you will be playing as me. We are at a gathering of professionals. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. First, you'll start out leaning against this wall. Okay. I am a cool person. Good. Stay right there. The woman across the room in this chair is a professional photographer of animals. It's your dream to photograph animals professionally. This is your one chance to learn something from her. to gain something, to succeed. Go on, say something to her. Sorry, I have to leave. You're letting your animal brain make decisions be bigger than that and have an actual conversation with her. Do it again. Okay, so I lean up against the wall. Here are all of my hopes and dreams. No, that's not what I said to her at all. You're completely missing the tone of the conversation. I was reserved, but I knew what I wanted. I was confident. You were. For some reason, it was just that one moment, but I was confident. Maybe it's seeing a better feeling of the setting. There were a lot of people around us. I'll give you some props to work with. These cones that bounce when you touch them will represent people. They bounce? Never mind. Hey, what are some of the sacrifices you've had to make? You're messing it all up again? Yep. You'll freak out if the conversation gets that personal that quickly? Yep. Do you not realize how important this was for me? I'll never get another opportunity like this. Everything was riding on this. Bounce. I want to try something. Try stepping back from the stage. Lame. Why is this floor so shiny and that floor isn't? Also, why is that floor blurred? It's just the engine. It's fine. I'm in prison again. So I need to click the table. Yes, now this is working.
The
This is
game
what it
ends
was
with
like.
this eerie premonition of what's going to happen next in Coda's life. The solution to social anxiety, to fears of having to perform and having to chase success, the answer for Coda is to withdraw, to hide himself away. Which is what leads to scenarios like the stairs that slowed you down several games ago, where it just becomes harder and harder to access Coda's inner landscape because he
Click
keeps
the table.
retreating. He just keeps backing
click the
away from
table.
possible connections to anyone other than himself.
And then you
And to
go
be
touch
honest,
the
I
painting.
didn't consider it very healthy when I first played this game. You know, it looked to me like he was trying to justify the idea of just disconnecting yourself from the world. And that wasn't what I wanted for him or for his games. Because I feel like a lot of his games are inviting me to connect with this person, to bring him closer. But what
I
can you
get
do?
it.
After this, Coda went off and took another 5 months to make a new game.
Mobius trip. To play this game properly, you must keep your eyes closed. Click to begin the game. You... Help, I'm blind. Door.
You should probably open your eyes if you haven't already. It's pretty much impossible to solve
Morbius
otherwise.
trip, Morbius
And there
trip,
is a
Morbius
solution,
trip,
by the way.
Morbius trip.
I'm bursting with creative energy. Ah! No, that isn't truthful. Fuck you, it is. Do I die to the door again? I hate the door. Again! That's Morgan time. I can't see Mobius. Actually, no, now I just think about Homestuck. I hate that. Sorry, Homestuck's been trending on Twitter for like 4 days, and now my brain just can't get it out of my head. I can't keep making these. I don't feel it anymore.
Like I
I'm
said,
out of
I was
ideas.
getting
It's draining
concerned.
me.
First off, he's never been this explicit in his work about exactly what he's thinking. So where's that coming from? But then even weirder, his work has
Haven't been
potentially
honest. I
stopped
can't
being
figure out
an
how to say
outlet
the
for him.
thing. I thought it was going
Not
to
like
be
he's
easy.
having trouble iterating on ideas, but he literally just can't think of new ideas anymore. And in person, he was being a lot more distant than usual.
I'm alone.
Like,
I'm stuck in it.
you know
I
how
have to work
sometimes a
harder.
person will just deflect anything that you say in order to keep themselves disconnected all the time? It was that kind of thing. Here was the
going to
point
be
in my
okay.
relationship with Coda where I really started to wonder if he needed my help in some way. His games are going to get more desperate from here on out.
Mm-hmm.
After this game, it's almost 6 months before he finishes something new.
December 2010. Oh. Hello? Also, bye, Minty. Skyblock. Where did this island come from? Pieces. Ooh. Is that a person? How lovely. Who is talking to me? It's been a long time since I talked to anyone. What's wrong? You look lost. Yes. I'm completely out of ideas. When I try to create, I feel empty. I have nothing left to give to my work. So before we keep going, so I know that a lot of people are feeling like worn out reading this. This is about the creative process, and I'm not saying that like writer's block of any kind is not something you should avoid. It's not something you should have. It's something you should avoid, because writer's block happens. It does. And as somebody that has done a lot of creative work, feeling like this, I'm completely out of ideas. When I try to create something, I feel empty. I have nothing left to give my work, are things I have said to myself before. This hits home, but it doesn't... I don't know. It's not an uncomfortable thing. Because I've spent a lot of time mired in the creative process. More trees. What's happened? Did something change? I want to jump to that. I can't. There was a machine that kept me going and it stopped. I'm trying to find this engine that used to protect me to start it again. Feels more solemn for me than I think. Yeah. You're looking for a machine. I think I know where it is. Where's there water? What?
If the
Bloody rock.
last game featured Coda talking explicitly about his creative frustrations, this one turns it up to 11. Now,
I can
put
take
yourself
it
in my
through.
shoes playing
That's a
this.
problem. It's
Here's a
difficult
friend
puzzle.
whose work is exhibiting signs of struggle, frustration, anxiety, depression, even. And yet, still, he keeps making games. He keeps throwing himself into the grinder even when he clearly doesn't have the energy for it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What is it for?
Deal. Puzzle. Perfect. Come along, I'll show it to you. Let's go.
Because from my perspective at the time and just what I knew of him, this was a result of how isolated he was.
The door
He was
again.
in his own little bubble, just sitting at his computer all day, not really showing these games to anyone, not releasing them onto the internet, and so he didn't have anyone outside of himself to connect with.
First, you
He
have
had
to
no
open
outlet
the
to
door.
ground himself on.
Now you have to close the first door. Now you just press this switch here.
You can't talk yourself out of loneliness.
Nope.
It doesn't work that way. You can't be the one writing both the questions and the answers. Then there's no movement. Then there's no circulation. If all of your anxieties are being channeled into your work, then if the work ever fails, you have no backup and you're just going to crash.
These are just words on the wall. Trust me, you'll see. Go through the wall. Click, click, click. You have to say that game development is simple and joyous and that you love it 100% of the time. Alright. Making games is effortless. Feels wonderful. But it wasn't true. Don't worry about it, just keep talking. Keep saying that creation is easy. When I make my games, I feel completely energized.
Seeing this game at the time that he made it, it looked really unhealthy to me. I was watching him do this to himself, and I hated it. I hated seeing him so trapped. It's like, video games are not worth this amount of suffering.
Just never stop creating and never feel bad.
This is someone I really cared about. And I used to get so much joy out of seeing him create. For him to suddenly become angry and frustrated like this, it was the worst thing for me.
Any sacrifices made for my work are worth it 100% of the time, which is not true. Don't sacrifice yourself for your work, no matter what kind of work it is. Keep
I don't
going.
know. This is what I felt at the time. I don't know how else to explain it.
I'd be saved by my work, which is not
I
true.
wanted it to stop more than anything. I had never felt so rotten.
Hey, it's a prison.
I needed more than I had ever needed anything for this to stop. But it didn't stop.
Mobius strip.
After finishing
Makes
this
sense.
one, Coda takes another 7 months and comes up with a new game.
May 2011. The machine. So this is the machine that you're looking for at the end. There is a guard. I'm naming him Steve. Man, I'm glad to see you've arrived safely. We've captured the machine. It's waiting for you now. You can begin the interrogation whenever you like. I intend to be quick. Very good. Just be warned that someone called the press, so we might have a bit of attention in this one. Also, one more thing that you should know about the machine. It calls itself Coda.
And of course, it's the machine.
You stopped. Your work was keeping us alive. Your work was keeping us healthy. Those people out there, can you imagine what pain you put them through? It was only because of your creations that any of us could make it through every day. How could we possibly go back to trusting you to do this job? How about this for a start? You need to go to the people who are out there and apologize to them. You have to admit to the people that you allowed them to suffer. I've been so long. Apologize for leaving me. I can still jump. I can jump so high in this one? No, nothing. Think carefully. I know how to hurt you. I've seen the thing you fear. I mean, it's not plugged in. It's plugged into itself. Why is it so loud? Alright then, I will apologize to the people on your behalf. My followers, my friends. Falls on me to deliver bad news. I have a troubling revelation. The machine will not apologize to us. The machine refuses to admit that it deliberately hurt us. But this is not important. We are stronger than it thinks we are. We will find a way to live without it. We do not need its games. I can see where this is going so very clearly. Let us show it that we are not failures. Follow me, we'll destroy everything the machine has created. We will destroy the machine. So I think I have a lot of... I can understand. I get it. I get it. It's a stage again. And the lights. I have the gun again. Why do I have the gun? I can destroy the walls. This is just kitchen gun. Look at how clean the world is. Meow.
So now the work is becoming self-destructive.
Yes.
And I'll tell you, at the time that I first played this game, shortly after he made it, here's what I'm thinking to myself. I'm thinking that code is stuck in his own head, and that it's having a very negative effect on him, and that all he needs to do is just start showing his work to people.
Nope.
To get some actual
That's
feedback
what he's
on his
afraid of.
games. It might get him out of isolation. And so, as I'm thinking this, I realize that I could be the one to initiate it. Because it would never occur to Coda to start actively soliciting feedback, so what if I did it for him? If he could see the difference it would make to have more actual conversations with other human beings, would that bring him out of his mental spiral? Would it give him confidence in himself? Would it bring meaning back into his work?
I'm getting rid of the... Oh, no, I like this room. I'll destroy it, though. Oh, I went through the floor.
So I started showing Coda's work to people. I took this one, and the islands which you just played, the theater, the notes, the house cleaning game, and some of the prison escape games. I brought them to people that I knew and trusted. I asked their opinions.
I fell out of the floor, it's
And the
fine.
great part is that they really loved his games. You know, the point of it all was just to give him some external reference point, but they genuinely loved his work. There was nothing for him to be afraid of.
Machine. Hi, Coda. Put down your weapon. Okay. Can't move. I am moving my mouse. All I can do is shoot. I can't move.
Can you see why I felt like this was the right thing to do? Because it's the thing that I always feel like I need, to be told that my work is good.
I can only
that
shoot.
I am good. When someone really connects with a thing that I've made, when they see themselves purely in my work, there's nothing that feels better.
I can't.
And I got to give that very same feeling to my friend.
I can't.
I did something... I really felt like I'd done something good, like I was a good person. Felt like there was a friend who was in trouble and was unhappy and maybe didn't like themselves, and I could fix it.
Are you sure
if
about
I could
that,
give him this
narrator?
gift, maybe I could fix the problem.
You can't fix people.
When they told me
They're
how
not
much they
problems.
enjoyed his games, it was the best feeling. It was the absolute best feeling. It made me feel so happy. So beautifully, beautifully happy.
That's selfish in a way. I know that this isn't just like simply that.
So anyway, Coda finishes this game, and then really he just kind of takes off for a while.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
So this is June of 2011, and I didn't hear anything from him for several weeks, I guess. And so out of nowhere, one day I get an email, and it's got a private link to a new game of Coda's.
New game.
This one is called The Tower, and to my knowledge, it's the last game that Coda ever made.
I can't wait to climb up this. Please let me up the
So
tower. I want
let's
to climb
take a
up the
look.
tower. I'm going to climb up the tower. I want to climb up the tower. The tower.
And this is where I have trouble saying anything meaningful about Coda's work. Because more than anything else, the tower just feels distant. It feels like it's trying to distance itself from the world. It's a very cold game.
I mean, probably because of the brutalism architecture looking stuff.
This room actually has a maze in it.
Yeah.
Except that all the walls of the maze are invisible. And then every time you touch one of the walls, there's this awful flashing and noise, so the experience is really miserable. The game goes beyond not being meant to be played, it actually seems to despise the player for trying to play it at all. But I do want to show you the rest of the levels, so when you're ready to continue, press enter and I'll put a bridge over the maze.
Enter. I would like to climb over this.
And to be fair, it's not like this is the first game that's needed some modification to be playable. Like the house cleaning game. You know, that one used to actually loop the cleaning chores and you just cleaned a house forever. I had to cut it off so that you could exit the house and the game would actually end. But that game had an idea that it was actually trying to communicate. What's the deeper idea behind the invisible maze?
You can't see where you're going and you keep running into walls.
The only way past this challenge is to randomly guess the 6-digit code. Like the invisible maze, it's frustrating to me, because it's the opposite of everything else that Coda has made. It doesn't encourage thought or engagement. It doesn't ask anything of me, except a lot of my time. If I could have reached him during this time, then maybe I could have asked him, but I couldn't. I still don't really understand why this is here. I'll put the code on the ground for you here, though, so that we can move on.
No, this is definitely the code. This is 100% the code. We're ignoring the fact that it is 5 digits long, and I'm ignoring the 6 digit. To me, seeing a number input immediately puts in 69420. Immediately. There was no hesitation in my brain. Listen, Abe. What more can you expect from me? Oh, stairs. Hello. Nothing really. Elevator? No.
The switch to open this door is actually on the other side of the door, meaning that it's literally impossible to solve from this side. So even if you somehow brute forced your way through the first 2 challenges and you got to this point, there's actually just no way to progress. And it's scary for me, the idea of Coda cutting himself off entirely, just saying, you know, that's it, that's the end of the conversation, not giving me any way to fix the problem. I feel like a failure, I guess, when I can't fix the problem. But I can open this door for you, so let me do that. Was I a failure for not understanding this game? I mean, I don't know why I would be. It's not like everything needs to have a solution, but I feel it somehow. I feel like I failed, and I don't understand why.
Where am I going?
I remember, it's June of 2011. I'm playing this for the very first time, and as I'm playing, I'm thinking to myself, I don't know this person. I have no idea who this person is. It wasn't the guy I knew, it wasn't my friend.
Did I go up this?
I had come to so many conclusions from looking at all of his work up to this point, and then suddenly none of them... I had been trying to, though. That was the thing. For years, I was trying to get to know him, to understand who he actually was and what he stood for. I asked him so many times to please just tell me what his games mean to him. I asked him please to tell me what the 3 dots mean.
The 3 dots that we've seen
And
over
he
and over.
wouldn't. I just felt so strongly that if I could have connected with him, that if I could have somehow made his work my own, that I would finally be once and for all happy.
That if I could have
It was
somehow
that I
made his
needed to
work
see myself
my
in someone
own.
else. I needed to be someone other than me. But he stopped and left. And it felt somehow like I had failed.
I saw a little bit of this from other things I thought was interesting in this, but this is an exploration of 2 different creative processes.
Where did I screw up?
But not even creative processes. This is the exploration of a relationship. Dear Davey,
I'm
thank
the
you for your
reason that you
interest in
stopped
my
making
games.
games,
I need
aren't
you to ask
I?
me to not speak to me anymore.
It's because of what I did. I poisoned it for you. I don't think I ever told you
whether
this,
you think I'm making these
but
games
when I
for
took
you.
your work and I was showing it to people, it actually felt... It felt as though I were responsible for something important and valuable. And
You've so infected
the
my
people
personal
who
space, it's
played
impossible.
them, they treated
Did
me like
begin to plant
I was
solutions in my work
important.
somewhere hidden between
They really
games.
listened and cared about what I had to say.
If there was an answer,
Even though I was
a
showing
meaning,
your
would
work,
it
it
make
was...
you any happier?
I felt
Would you
good
stop
about
taking
myself.
my games and showing them to people
Finally,
against my wishes?
for a moment,
Giving
while
them
I had
something that is not yours to
liked
give,
myself.
violating the one boundary that keeps me safe. Would you stop changing my games? Stop adding lampposts to them. Would you
And then you
simply let
stopped.
them be what they
And
are?
I didn't have anything left to show people.
When I'm around you, I feel
just had to
physically ill.
be with myself.
You desperately need
And as
something,
soon
and I
as that
cannot give
happened,
it to you. I
There
literally
was
do not
no
have
feeling at all. Nothing.
it. Struggling to come up
Less
with new
than
ideas
nothing.
is not making me depressed. Low points
does
are
that
just a
mean?
part of the process. The fact that you think I am frustrated or broken says more about you than about me. I realize this doesn't make sense to you just yet. Which is fine, you're not my problem to solve. But I do hope that
I'm
one day
afraid
it
that I did
clicks,
something
and that
really
you make
stupid
peace with
because I
this
don't
thing
like
you are
myself.
wrestling. And when you finally see what I am talking about, don't say anything.
That's why I'm releasing this collection of your work, is because I haven't been able to find any other way to reach you. I've tried everything. And so a part of me has hope that if I put this compilation out into the world, and if I put my name on it, that maybe enough people will play it so that it'll find its way to you, so that I can tell you that I'm sorry. I know I screwed up. If I apologize to you truly and deeply, will you start making games again? Please, I need to feel okay with myself again. And I always felt okay as long as I had your work to see myself in. I mean, is something wrong with me? Because I know that I did an awful thing, and I'm doing it again right now. Like, I'm showing people your work, but I can't stop myself from doing it. That's how badly I need to feel something again, like I'm an addict. There has to be something wrong with me. Can I apologize? What if I tell you I was wrong? Will that work? Will that fix it? I don't know. I don't think it will, but there's nothing else that I can do. Just tell me what you want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, start making games again. Please help me. Please give me some of whatever it is that makes you complete. I want whatever that wholeness is that you just summoned out of nothing and you put into your work. You were complete in some way that I never was. And I want to know I want to know how to be a good person. I want to know how not to hate myself. Please. I'm fading, and all I want is to know that I'm going to be okay.
Epilogue.
More love, more praise, more people telling me that I'm good. Always more. It's like a disease. Solution. I guess if someone had told me ahead of time that he just really enjoyed making prison games, maybe I wouldn't have thought he was so desperate. I wouldn't have told so many people that he was depressed. Maybe he just likes making prisons.
We'll talk after this, don't worry.
Even
This is
now,
very
the disease is
important,
telling me to
actually.
stop. Don't show people what a shitty person you are. They'll hate you.
Dirt pile. Can I crouch? I can crouch? I've been able to crouch this whole time. Sorry. we going? Oh, cave. Minecraft time.
If I knew that my life depended on finding something to be driven by other than validation, what would that even be?
It is a
It's
car
strange,
park?
but the thought of not being driven by
He's
external
Eclipse
validation
updated.
is unthinkable. Like, I actually cannot conceive of what that would be like. What now?
I don't feel like there's anything I can say that can add to this experience because I feel like at some point I'm just gonna shout the word balls and then it's gonna break the mood of the game.
I think I need to go.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, because I know that I said that I would be here and I would walk you through this, but I'm starting to feel like I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot that I need to make up for, and so I'm just gonna... Okay.
Gonna ruin the flow of the game. The narrator. I think I need to go. Balls, big ones, huge ones, homunculus. Yes. We will 100% have a conversation after this because I want to hit on a couple of things about this experience. Because like I said, this isn't really a game, this is an experience, and it is a beginner's guide in a way. I don't want to talk more about it because I've actually been because I said before that I wanted to work on videos where like I ramble while doing something, and one of them was a conversation about creativity. So I've been already thinking about this concept. Actually, this is like perfect timing. Go down the hole. I've already been thinking about this concept and like these ideas that are presented here because I have a long time experience with the creative process. And so I feel like I'm not an expert, and I don't think there's anybody that I will ever be able to call an expert at the creative process. But I feel like I have enough experience to like shed some light on some of the stuff in this and to make it a little bit more happy. And to talk about some also very serious parts of the creative process and the internet and how we perceive ourselves. I like the birds. Hey! We're coming full circle. No, it's not fuck Instagram. Or fuck the algorithm. It's different than that. It's deeper than that, and I will talk about it. It encompasses it, but it is more than that. I never thought this would be how I face my own demons. Welcome to my streams where I make you force I make you force yourself to look at your demons and then also jump into a beam of light and transcend to the heavens, except not this time. Instead, I just apparently pass away. Nope, just kidding. We are going to heavens. To the heavens. Oh, no, it's not to the heavens. It is. It's a maze. It's amazing! Why is there a sunrise in space? want to see the bottom edge of the universe again. That was funny.
Turn back. Turn back from this cave. You said, let me prove that I'm brave. Let me keep going.
I've made chat cry.
Cave goes for miles and miles and miles. And you're so tired, but I know that you're strong.
I fucking hate you.
Turn back.
Don't worry, we'll have a conversation.
Turn back.
I have cried today. But I'm not gonna cry about this. We'll have a conversation about some of this stuff. Let's skip the 30-minute game and we'll just do just chatting instead for a second. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna sit on this screen. So, was it about Homestuck? No, it wasn't. I did cry out of frustration, but that isn't why I cried today. So, obviously, Coda's not real. Davy's not real, I don't think. So, there's two characters in this. This is a story about two different people doing the same creative process. And two different people that are having a very different experience, but we're only getting it through one perspective. Coda's not real? Coda's not real. Well, I mean, Coda's real, but Coda's not real. Does that make any sense? The person that Coda is definitely is out there. And the person that Davy is definitely out there. But what this is, no. Guys, it's a story. Whether or not it's real actually doesn't matter. Because this is a story of one person who is making games because they enjoyed making games and were having fun with it, and then at some point got bogged down in the creative process and felt bad about it and vented those frustrations in their games that they were making. And a second person who was well-meaning in the beginning, who was going through the same creative process, thought they could help, and then took that work that Coda made and tried to turn it into something for their own, use. There was a moment in the room where, with the chat bubbles that made the delightful noise, that you saw one come up that says, I help people because internally it makes me feel good. That's the person that was narrating. And it doesn't matter whether or not these were a real story, whether this is based on real events, it doesn't matter about that. What you can see here is a lot about the creative process in general. A lot about the creative process in general. And I'm not saying that it's good. And I'm not saying that if you are suffering with, depression, anxiety, anything, that you should just ignore it and keep moving. If you're experiencing any sort of mental health crisis, talk to people around you, talk to a professional, find somebody to get help from. 100%. However, in the creative process, it is extremely common and extremely, I don't want to call it normal, because it's not normal, but it happens a lot. When you pour yourself into something, whether it's just a little bit or whether it's a ton, when you pour yourself into something, at some point you feel like you have nothing left to give. And you feel sad because you can't work on that project anymore, you can't, work on that thing, and, you go through something, and it's okay to vent about it. However that is appropriate to you, whether it is through making a game, whether it is through just yelling for a little bit, however you want to do it. That's okay. What's not okay is Davy's reaction, which was to cross the boundaries of Coda and try to make something out of what Coda had done. Because at the end of the day, your creation is your creation. If it gets out there and people enjoy it, but you aren't happy about that, that's a failure. What Davey did was wrong. What Coda did, being internalized and stepping away from people, is also not right. They're both wrong in a way. Make sure you're reaching out to people in the correct way. Make sure you're listening to other people's boundaries. But also here, I'm thinking about a lot of stuff that's happening on Twitter lately. And how, like, people are pulling, like, all these old clips out of context and things like that. And I'm not saying that that's not wrong to call somebody out for it. But it is wrong to overstep it and, like, continuously go back and say, like, 3 years ago you said this, when it is very obvious that, like, since then you've, like, developed a different feeling and have, like, set yourself up for learning more and becoming a better person. It's that kind of thing. Was it wrong to do that thing? Yes. Was it also wrong to dredge it back up years later? Yes. And on top of that, there's a lot of Davey's experience with wanting to be popular. And I'm not saying, like, I'm immune to that, or that you're immune to that. A lot of us like saying funny things on the internet. I'm streaming right now. Like, I have the number of people that are seeing this right now. Like, I'm like, oh, look, numbers. The important message, I think, of this in the beginner's guide is that if you are going to start something, make sure you are realistic in what you want to get out of it, and make sure that you are doing something that makes you happy. Which is something I think about a lot. Because what Coda did was make things that meant something to them. They made games that made them happy, like whether they really liked prison levels or whether they were trying to express something to themselves, doesn't matter. They were making things for the sake of making them. They didn't want it to go further. Whereas Davey was more concerned about, like, being successful and getting people to look at your game and feeling like the reward of somebody having a good experience from that game. And that's a valid reason to make a game too. That's an extremely valid reason to make a game too. But if you only focus on that side and you never focus on what you want to do, it's also bad. Coda said they didn't want to talk to Davey anymore, and then Davey did more of that. What violated their boundary just to reach them. Davey relied on Coda so deeply. Coda just wanted it to make it stop. It makes me so sad. Yeah. I think about a lot of content creators that I've seen disappear because, and I'm not saying, like, I'm not calling out anybody here. I'm not saying it's anybody here. And I'm not saying, like, I even remember, like, the content creators' names. But, like, you see a lot of, like, small content creators go from, like, making things that make them happy to either the audience becoming so dependent on them or them becoming so dependent on the audience, either way, that it's bad, and eventually they step away, or the audience steps away. Either one. This is kind of sad. Hi, Potato Master. We're talking about this game. If you've never experienced this game before, I would 100% say, try it. It is an interesting, dive into the creative process, boundaries, relationships, lots of things. Very good experience. I know that there's a lot of people crying right now. And again, at the end of the day, like, everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. This isn't from the game. This is for me. Everything will be okay. It'll be okay. Like, once the projects are completed, you don't know what to do after that. You're stuck in this pit of, like, what do I do now? You've been working on this project for so long, you don't know what to do now. It's hard to see where to go from there. It's the well. You look at the well, you see the well, you want to get to the well, you want to make the project, so you go through the labyrinth to get to that, and then you wind up in the well, and you're like, well, I'm here now, what do I do? But that's okay. You gotta figure it out in your own way. No, stop having breakdowns. It's valid to cry, it's valid to feel sad. But again, at the end of the day, I want you guys to realize that this is a conversation about, like, so many things. And it's okay to be sad and upset about it. But I want you to realize that the creative process is whatever you make of it. And you need to be realistic with yourself, and you need to measure your own worth, not by how everybody else looks at you. You're all valuable. You don't have to do anything. I want you to know that too. Cut out the people that cross your boundaries. Take care of yourself. Get help if you need it. Of any kind. Please don't say you can tough it out when there's something seriously wrong with you, physically or mentally. Make sure you're getting help. And do things that make you happy. You have to be honest with yourself. You can't lie about things. I mean, you can for a little bit, but it never ends well. I set my value entirely too high. Well, you know, it's fine. This game is making me reflect on how I treat people. Beth, I'm going to cry. Don't stop it. Stop. I'm laughing and I'm being silly. I mean, it is really... I'm not saying I'm unaffected because I'm affected by this, but this is what I spend a lot of time thinking about. Why do you start creating? Why do you do anything? Sometimes it's for fun, sometimes it's because you want to see like some value for yourself. But everybody here, you have worth that is not dependent on anything else. Anything else than you simply existing in this world. Getting called out, talking about food, people having a breakdown chat, this seems like a different place. Please bring back the balls. You play something wholesome or happy now? Do you guys want to play? Let's skip the other game. I got this. Hold on. Wait, I got this. Hold on. Wait, I got this. Hold on. Wait, I got this. Hold on. I have to update something. Hold on. I have to update something. Hold on. I can write correctly. I can also spell correctly. That's not true. I can't spell at all. I just misspelled that word 3 times in a row. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I got this. I got this? Hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this. Are you... No more sadness, only pressure washing. I do got this. Ba-ba. Bop. There we go. Listen.
Balls.
Listen. Balls. I have drinks and just came back from seeing stand-up comedy. That was a huge left turn. I'm very sorry, Star. Pressure washing. Yeah. If you don't draw a pair of balls in Power Wash, I'm going to scream. Well, lucky for you.
Unboobies your track.
I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. I need to change the volume. I don't remember what I did to this, but I did something to my audio before, and I don't...
Balls. Huge ones.
Huge ones. That seems too loud. I'm gonna turn on music as well, don't worry. Hold on. Is that too loud? No, that's not too loud. I will turn up the water volume a little bit. We jam. I have to sleep. Good night, Clover. Think about how much the rat community cares about you and missed you, and, yes. Sweden. Okay. Cleaning. Also, hi, VOD Clover. Oh, why do I have that? This one. So if you've never played Powerwash Simulator before, the full game just came out today, so they finally released the whole
Big
game.
ones. Huge ones even.
Yes.
Some might even say massive. Humungglungungnogungus.
I agree. I have all of these. I don't have that one. Bye. Why did I not have the medium duty one? I can give them skins. I'll give it that one. Okay. You know if it's Mac compatible? Nope. No clue. You'll have- whoa, it's all dirty. You'll have to look it up, unfortunately. Okay. Stop it. So all you do is you clear away all the dirt. So now I want to pick a side to start on because I want to pick a side to... I want to clean the railroad part first because that seems like the most satisfying thing to me. Perhaps you would like to see some interesting statistics on our railroad systems whilst you work. Not true, but sure.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Clover, you have no idea how much I missed that message. That is so loud. Hold on. I did miss it. I missed hearing that from you. That was not the right menu button. I feel like that's gonna be too annoying. It's only on Windows. I'm so sorry. Gotta go before more tears? No, you can have happy tears.
I feel like I should mention that I had certain tabs open during the beginner's guide. Unmuted. I started crying and got jump scared by one eye open when I am sleeping, and almost pissed myself cry laughing.
Ami! Ami, how do you continue to do this to yourself? Why is it so funny? But the point of this game is literally just to pressure wash the space, and like, that's all dirt. I don't know. Listen, I can't know either. You just do this to yourself. I don't think I can help you. It's fine, probably. You got one eye open looking out for Selena. That's such an old meme. Do people remember that one? Or am I just too old? Why do I go slow right there? Sorry, just have to say I visited freaking Pompeii and all I could think about while well, there was Powerwash Simulator. Clover. That's amazing, though. I'm glad you had fun when you were there, I think, though. I'm sorry about,
Yes,
well,
I'm a
end of your
gamer girl.
experience.
I play Powerwash Simulator.
Only real gamers play Powerwash Sim. Anybody that says differently is wrong. But yes, I don't think there's more I can say about that game without making chat cry again, and I don't think you guys need that right now. So instead, what happened today that was funny? Why is Homestuck trending for the 4th day? How did it get there? Why does it keep going? Is it a meme now? What's happening? What's y'all's favorite sandwiches?
I did get a Taco Bell bong during one of the earlier parts of the game, but it didn't affect much besides scaring me.
That's hilarious, though. Okay. Does that work just as well? It does. So let's go with this. Please stop mentioning Homestuck. It's become a trigger. MJ, I can't help it. It's just right there on the timeline. Every day I wake up and there's just more Homestuck. What's Homestuck? No. You don't want to know. Trust, just trust. You don't want to know. I didn't read Homestuck. MJ, your favorite character is Pfeffery. I was forced to. Your favorite character is Peppery. I'll just keep saying that. And your favorite human is Dave Strider. Shut up. Oh, that's really stuck on there. Wee-oo. Apparently it's where the name Trader Valkyrie came from, and I thought it was randomly generated. I mean, you technically were right. It was randomly generated mostly. I played Detroit Become Human with my BFF, who I hadn't seen in months. It was a lot of fun. Nice! Gross. The little nozzle? Which one? This one? You have several, so there's like different sizes of things. Hold on. So, red is just like the straight shot, like pew! This one wiggles. That one only works if you have soap. This one is the whitest spray, but its power is pretty weak. This one's slightly narrower, slightly stronger. This one's narrow but stronger. And then it goes all the way back around. Wow. Red and blue, please. And I haven't told you about my dream. You were in it. What happened? Was it a good dream? Was it a bad dream? Contains horror. Then I don't- well, it might have been a good dream. I don't know. I'm not in charge of people. You can still have horror dreams that are good, I think. Maybe. If you like horror. No, it'd still be scary. I don't know. I keep having the same dream over and over. It's a weird nightmare where I'm a lobster. Do you get cooked? Nothing weird happens? I'm just a lobster? I just hang out on the ocean floor, that's it. No big deal. Are you okay, bestie? No. Out of work to say goodbye. I need to go. Maybe next time I chat, I will be at my house. IDK, I'll keep you updated in chat. Have a good time, Sophie, and if you are traveling, have safe travels. Well, it was lovely seeing you. I hope you're still having a lovely time with your family. Tell your sister we said hello. You can't hear it over the nozzle. What? Sounds like a wobble board. It does. I like when people take like the plastic sheet and then they just make the wobble noise. I don't think I'll get in trouble for this. Is it gonna do it again? No. Wobble.
The wobble board. I like it. It's quite a good orchestral instrument, but it needs practice.
Wobble.
quite loud too, but
Okay, sorry. That was it. I just wanted wobble board noises. Okay, we're fine. Wobble board. I just like when the board makes the wobble wobble wobble. Makes the brain happy. Free serotonin. Not crouch. Bleep. Wobble. What if I... Not that. Not that. This one. What if I make it the longer extension so it hits a little bit more? No? Look up metal sheet wobble sound, it's even better. Yes. I like the plastic one more sometimes, I think, because I can make that noise, whereas the metallic wobble noise I can never replicate and makes me sad because I can't make that wobble noise when I would like to. And I'm not gonna buy a sheet of metal just to make the wobble noise. Except I guess I could. Should I do that? Probably not. Do I want to? Kind of. This is the state of my brain. I'm not a masochist. Listen. I'm not a masochist. I just like to play hard games because I like the challenge. I just want to see if I can go even further beyond. That's it. I didn't even see what Amelia said. I was too focused on trying to fix my poor cleaning. It's fine. I'll come and like finish up the spots if this doesn't complete it. Can I interest you in a 12x12 sheet of aluminum with a custom mural on it that you can wibbly wobbly on stream for us? No.
Power wash me, Papa.
No. I ain't nobody's papa. Although I do, like, okay, I'm gonna say something, and Chad is going to both agree with me and then ask you WTF. But don't you sometimes see things like this where you watch, like, people play, like, Powerwash Sim, and you go, man, I wish I could do that to my brain. Just, like, Powerwash the brain. Just make it nice and squeaky clean. Clear out all the junk. I want to drink it. I am more concerned about you guys playing this game than the other game, and I think that says a lot about us as a community, and also maybe me. I don't know. I can't be certain. We go backwards now. Tunnel floor become clean. floor is not squeaky clean. We'll clean up the mess that I left over here. I enslaved villagers in my Minecraft world for top tier enchanted books, which is justifiably worse than trying to drink the pressure water. That's probably worse for you because a lot of times they put like chemicals in it so it cleans more effectively. I think all of us need some help. I don't know what kind and I don't know how, but you probably need
also,
something.
Ziploc, I want to say that my baby nephew was watching the beginner's guide with me and he fell asleep to Earthstream less than 3. He
Aww.
is so similar to me, it's crazy.
No, that's too cute. I'll cry. I will simply cry. Clean up my mess. I'm beyond help. I think many of us are. But also, take care of yourselves. Please. Drinking chemicals is worse than slavery. That's not what I said! Don't drink the chemicals. Minecraft villagers is not real. You should not apply the things that you do in video games to real life. Unless it has a long-lasting, actual philosophical impact on your life, like the beginner's guide. Clean floor. Does that count as part of the cable? I guess it does. Wait, hold on. Wait, there's a thing now. They introduced a thing. What button is it? What button is it? What button is it? What button is it? I don't know what button it is. Controls. Aim mode. C. There's a thing you can do now where you can just like point at a section and be like, I want to clean all of this, and then you can do that. And I hate it and also love it at the same time. It's very difficult to explain how I feel about this. But that's a thing they added, and I like it very much for some spots and hate it for playing the game overall, because sometimes you just want to run across the cable like this and not think that hard about it. I've apparently cleaned the floor again. Oh, because there were 2 sections, it's fine. I've cleaned the cable. I really like the graphic for the current position on the right. Wait, you can crouch? Yeah, you can lay down too.
It was the first thing to get him to stop crying and relax, sitting in my lap and watching
I will
Ziploc
cry.
with me.
Don't do
Much
this
like
to
me.
me.
If I am upset, I pull up Ziploc VOD. Also, please, he fell asleep. I can't laugh at you being funny.
I'm gonna cry. Chat, don't do this to me. You could snipe the dirt. Where are the train facts? Didn't the game promise me train facts? Why are there no train facts? I should probably do this in sections and not as the whole wall, but you know what? Fuck it, we do the whole wall. Wait, if I crouch, I go slower, and then I can effectively spray the whole wall. This is not going better. I'm gonna do it in sections. We start over here. BRB, my best friend is stealing a traffic cone. Godspeed, I guess. A light. Also, yeah, I know Clover mentioned it before she left, but if you haven't looked into it, the Game Theory channel actually made a video about Powerwash Sim. Because the text messages that you get during the game imply that there is a larger story going on. I know we're a fair ways in because I've played this game on my own, and so I'm just playing a random level, and you guys are along for the ride. But I would highly suggest looking at some of his stuff on this game, and I am certain that MatPat will probably do a follow-up at some point, now that there is more levels and probably more lore has come out. Which is very fun. Spiny likes it when my belly moves with laughter. It's all /J. Spray water lore. It's something to do with like the mayor, the mayor's cat, a volcano that's nearby. It's very interesting and very confusing. Very fun. Are you telling me that Power Washing Sim has lore? Yes. I'm not shitting you. There's an entire series of plot lines around the mayor not being able to find his cat, and you seeing the fucking cat on every single level you are on at some point. It's so funny. Like, that cat just, like, walks through some of the levels and, like, leaves, like, paw prints. What are you doing? Okay, yes, you're very cute, but stop putting your tail near the fan. You're gonna get hurt and scared, and it's gonna make me scared. Anne's getting a little too comfortable around the very large fan. And by a little too comfortable, I mean she keeps trying to put paper bags into it. I can't explain it. Listen, I don't know what my cat's doing. She's doing something, though. That light is clean. Wait, is that light clean? Now it is. Advertising, Lord. The new telescope is gonna uncover some IRL lore. Yes. Well, I mean, the James Webb telescope and the pictures it's taking are already discovering things. Because of how powerful that camera is and because of the way that it measures things, we've learned a lot about places that we were currently unable to know. There's definitely lore under there, but I don't care. I am simply here to clean. If I knew how to develop games, I would. One day I'm going to make a game in which you stare at the wall the entire time. Nothing will change, but there will be lore. Honestly, Icy, go for it. Make that game. Maybe this has something to do with it. What does it say down here? This political advert is sponsored by the Jeff Jefferson the 7th, 1984 election campaign fund. Jeff Jefferson the 12th would like to make it clear that he's talking metaphorically about cleaning up the city and he has no intention of getting on his expensively tailored knees and scrubbing the city or any kind of manual labor for that matter. Okay, politician. Space clouds. I'm gonna eat the cloud. You can't, and I think even if you could, it is just highly concentrated masses of chemicals that would probably destroy you. Just saying. Is not good for your gut. That is why it is forbidden and you should not consume it. Yum yum, I sure do love the taste of ammonia. No. Do not eat chemical things. Do not ingest things that are not made to be consumed. Do not consume illegal things. Please be safe, chat. I feel like I'm not going to be able to like give good commentary during this game because I feel like somewhere during playing of Powerwash Sim, my brain just empties. And I'm trying really hard to not let my brain empty. But it's empty. There are no thoughts in my head, in my skull. Actually, I have a lot of thoughts in my skull, but I will make you cry if I talk about Beginner's Guide again, I feel like. So I'm trying to avoid it. I heard a duck earlier. I do not know where that duck was, but I know it existed. Outside, in real life. No. Woo? No. No eating the peanut brittle. No. I appreciate the genuine conversations for what it's worth. Yeah, but I need to save some of them for the YouTube channel. How am I going to be authentic with the... Are there different panels of wall? This is the most confusing thing I have ever witnessed. Wait, is it lined up with this line in the floor? It is. It is lined up with the thing in the floor. Is the cable one thing? The cable's one thing. Why can't I have peanut butter? Because you're gonna make it into space. Stop it. My friend fought 5 geese at once while I was at his cabin a while ago. Why? Well, why would he do that? Why would he fight? What was capitalism? Don't eat space. Don't eat space. It's not edible. Speaking of ducks or waterfowl. Well, why fight the geese? I feel like that's just not a fight I want to have. The geese are too strong. They will just destroy us.
I like to think that the rats are like all of Ziplock's brain cells just bouncing around and talking about random things, and then one of us is just like, haha balls. And then there is just one though, which is wicked balls. Please draw an emogus in the filth on the wall.
Amogus. I finished the thing for work and my spacebar is almost gone. Uh-oh. Good luck, Minty. Scrunkly? He's a little bit scrunkly. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, no, you guys are my brain cells and sometimes we all get distracted.
You cannot stop me. Also, I would like you all to know that Paige says hi and everyone a good time zone.
Hi, Paige.
That includes the lovely lurkers. Trado 10 love.
Yes, much love to the lurkers always. If you're lurking in the stream, or if you are a person that's chatting and you're like, I don't want to be a lurker, because that feels weird, just know that you can lurk. It's okay. You can lurk. Lurking is fine on the internet. I love lurkers. I lurk all over. Like, legitimately. Like, when I watch Twitch, there's like a handful of channels that I talk in. And I lurk in a ton of other ones. And that's okay. That's acceptable. If you want to lurk, lurk. If you want to talk, talk. No pressure. There are streams that I've watched for many hours that I've never sent a single message in. This is incredibly true. And real. Oh, I just remember that Tubbo said that there's going to be a Tubnet announcement, and now I'm pretty certain that it's going to be Tubnet opening day, maybe. Shiny wall? It is very shiny. It'll be even nicer once it's fully done. Tubnet announcement, I'm so excited. I am too. Like I said, I really do want to like play a lot on Tubnet and get good at it. We would probably play some of it on stream if that's allowed. I don't think Tubbo would say no to it. But we'll do some. Do you know if there's Tubnet lore or if there will be? No. Is there? 1984 will be the year we go off-road with Driving Me Nuts. Okay. Is it 1984? No. New. What happened in 1984? No, there is. He announced at the panel. I don't know. I wasn't there. What if he just tells us more about the lore and that's all he announces? Hold on. He just didn't say what it will be about because they won't let him know, which is the most important thing that the Tubnet employees could do, is just tell Tubbo very little about what they're doing so he can't leak it. Does he know that something's been completed? Yes. Is he not allowed to know the details? Also yes, because he will leak it. The Bite of 87. Was that the Bite of 87? Tubnet staff, yes. So many cool people are working on Tubnet. I'm so excited. Be very cool. I'm also still excited about MCC Island. Very excited about that one. Just many people doing really cool things, and I hope they're having fun. That includes you guys. If you're not having fun with a project, I want you to step back and look at what it's worth to you and figure out what you want to do with it. Is it worth it to finish it? Is it worth it to just like step away from it, take some time away from it? You don't have to finish everything you start, to which some people will be like, well, why did you even start it? I don't know, because it sounded like fun at the time. It is okay to start something and not want to finish it. Sometimes the journey is enough. This goes for many things. Flip. I'm just trying to get as much of this so that I don't have to come back over here. Yeah. And do more. Did that clean it all the way across? Oh my god. Hell yes. Sometimes you want to finish it, but it just takes a lot longer than you expect because life. Yes. No.
Can you see through the board?
A Subway. Eat fresh. That's also true. If you're working on a big project, understand that sometimes it will take longer than what you expected. And that's also okay. Take your time with your projects. Have fun with what you're doing. Oh my god. Sorry. I thought I would clean my caravan, but I already know what your answer is. Caldera City subway system was built using over 16 million bricks. That seems excessive, but you do you, I guess. If you were to pile them up top to tail, they would extend a staggering 2,137 miles onto Earth's atmosphere. Into Earth's atmosphere. Why'd you use that many bricks? That's only a tantalizing 236,718 miles short of the moon's surface. That's a little ways off. Top is done. Oh, wait, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. There we go. We got this. No thoughts. Mission Wife to Bed was a success. Nice. I was just wondering if there's hidden lore. The lore that we're probably going to see is going to be in the posters that are in here, and probably in the graffiti. I just mean like, anything you see there is probably going to be involved in the lore. I had to eat and sleep. Maybe I just sleep EDK. It's too hot. I bid you all a farewell. Back under the beanie I go. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Okay. Now to erase Roof Among Us. Hold on, I want to jam. We jam. I'm gonna turn this up.
Everyone will see it. Every demographic. If they fail to see it, are they even human?
This is so dumb. I hate it here. Sorry.
Every demographic. Men 18 to 30, college educated, women over 40, suicide poets.
He doesn't have rights.
Kids with diabetes.
He's sus. I'm venting him.
Under 20, interracial couples, atheist professors, government employees, xenophobes and racists, private aviators. Everyone will see it. Every demographic. Think about it this way.
AMOGUS right.
This will be
You
a new
can't
breed,
spell Seuss without
cutting
US.
edge, but classic,
America.
fully complementary, bold and self-sufficient, symbolizing freedom and, of course, their product. When the logo is finished, then we will unveil it. 7
Hey,
billion
Amelia, can you throw that in the blocked terms,
Everyone's
please?
rebranded. All the fighting's over. Say goodbye.
Also, the John Berry, hello, welcome. I don't know what you're talking about.
No longer language, only recognition. There's no longer country, only corporate colors. Color makes us hungry. Hunger makes us
The whole message, by the way.
everyone can see it. Everything's connected.
Thank you. Bonkus.
Queen Amogus laughed. He deserves to see his inevitable fate draw closer and closer.
Redesign your logo. Give us all your money. Redesign your logo. Give us all your money. Redesign your logo. Give us all your money. Redesign your logo. Give us all your money.
John, I think you got the wrong stream, buddy. I have not said anything about an announcement. I just double checked that I hadn't been hacked or anything, and I haven't been. So, don't know what's happening. I am simply playing Powerwash Simulator after making my chat cry. Thank you, John. Have a good time zone. Whether you stay around here or not. But yeah, there's no announcement here. I think you got the wrong channel. Why clean in real life when can clean in video game is infinitely more satisfying? Why do chores in real life when can run ranch on computer? Me playing every farming sim ever. Why do real life chores when can do fake farm chores? Yes. Stardew very good. Real farm bad.
I wish to talk about Lord of the Rings lore and how pretty elven women are, but I must resist.
No, the elven women are very pretty. Isn't there a new Lord of the Rings thing coming to Amazon? I should know this. I work at Twitch, which is an Amazon company, and I live in Amazon area. Do I know what's going on? No. Sometimes head empty. Think no thoughts. Have nothing. Simply go back and forth and clean lines on the ceiling. I do think Tolkien is important to me as a person, not so much that I finished the Lord of the Rings series, because I never have. I've made some attempts, but never been able to finish all of the books. His influence on the genre of fantasy in general meant a lot of the things that I love now exist. But it is interesting to look back on the things that he did. What if you wanted to finish a very big Minecraft project, but body said too tired, I'm conflicted. Go sleep. That's what I'd say. You'll do better work when you are not tired. You'll work faster, you'll work quicker, you'll be able to make design choices faster, all that stuff. Powerwash Sim? Yes. Hello! How you doing? I made chat cry, so we're doing this instead. How are you, Val? I'm doing well. How are you? It's been busy, busy days at work. Wow. In that case, good night, everybody. Good night, Emerald. Take care of yourself. I hope you get to finish that project tomorrow or another day. But yes, take care of yourself first. In the most Vegas way possible, how did you make them cry? Because I played a game that made them cry. We played the beginner's guide at the beginning of this, which isn't so much a game as an experience and a story. 10 out of 10 would recommend. And then I sat down and had a very real conversation about how I feel about some of the stuff, and then also had to sit there and go, no, but chat, you matter too. Like, it doesn't matter, you matter. I think they're fine now, but I'm pretty sure I could make them cry again if I tried. Angsty video game? It's not really angsty. I see. Okay, no cry only, right? Okay, so I need to grab my phone and set my timer. So if you don't know what the get writing command is that somebody's just redeemed in chat, outside of streaming, I also like writing, and there's some stuff that I've been trying to write. So I added this. So for the next 5 minutes, if you have a project that you're working on or something else that you need to get done, this is a 5-minute kind of like focus time. We will be on this screen. I'm not going to do anything else. Hold on. Where is my clock? There it is. Anne has joined me. She knows what's going on. So, if you have things you need to do, come hang out with us. If you don't have things you can do, take a 5-minute break to just stand up, walk around, and stretch your limbs.
1, 2, 3.
So, ready, set, go.
I think this time I'm dying. I'm not melodramatic, I'm just pragmatic beyond any reasoning for thinking I've got fucking rabies or something. I think this time I'm dying. I think this time I'm dying. I think I've lost my mind, blurring the fact and the fictions while simultaneously fixing myself up with a girl named Panadol. Like the tablet elixir, disintegrate mouths a mixer. I think I've lost my mind. I think I've lost my mind. If I could just make one more night, maybe I could wake up and feel alright. I optimistically set alarm clock time. Serves only to mock me with flashing lights. I think I've made my choice. I'm the deceased playing victim. Slip the face, slip the victory. I think I've made my choice. Sink secluded in hatred. Avoid the plans friends are making. I think I've found my voice. I'm a leech sucking blood bags. Taste defeat is a sandbag sailing solution. Sailing solution to all your sailing solution to all your sailing solution to all your problems.
Ah. Hello. It's over now. Minty's telling a story about room. Let Also, good night, Amelia. 149. Nice. Perfectly timed to me harvesting my full sugarcane farm. Now I sleep, so good night. Good night, everyone. Take care of yourself, and I hope you get to finish the project soon. And I will definitely look at the pictures if you're posting them in Minecraft Builds channel. That's it anyway. This is Knife Fight Smooth. I hope Knife Fight Friend is doing well. It's a platform ledge. Are we getting closer? Yes, we are. There we go. Knife Fight Friend is doing decently. We are currently figuring out how to make their teeth into charms to give their partners, because you know that is what one does when you have two teeth and you have two partners. Yeah. Have you ever heard of a song called Count to Three by the Chalk Eaters? I don't believe so. The name doesn't sound familiar. That doesn't mean I never heard of it, I just don't recognize it, which is how my brain goes. It's a music video? I'll check it out after stream if I remember. It's a song. Oh, I do know that one. I didn't recognize the name. Yeah, no, Valve can't count to 3. Do you ever just remember Homestuck, but you don't want to? Every day. Constantly. It's in my head, and I can't get rid of it. All I have is knowledge about Homestuck up there, and I would like it out. But no, it's there, and I have to live with it now. It's just there. Good night. No worries. We're no stranger to the I'm going to bed proceeds to send like 10 more messages. It happens to many of us here in Rat Community. None of us will actively judge you for it, but we will all tell you to go to sleep. Bring her on. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Brown, brown. Brown, 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 brown. Have a good time, Emerald. Brown, 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 brown. My friend is also trying to figure out how they accidentally made it so their two jobs make it so they basically have 14-hour days. Oh my god. 14-hour days for 3 days, then 1 7-hour day, and then 3 days of nothing. Just to repeat that, when the original plan was to make it so the two jobs were different days for the most part. God. Yeah, how do you do that? How did that happen? I don't know if that's good or bad. I think it's mostly bad. I don't know. Oh, it's all edges. Their inability to say no and their desire for money. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I hope one day they have a schedule that is much nicer to them as a person. Now I just want to play Risk of Rain. I swear, every time I hear the soundtrack, my brain just goes, it's Risk of Rain time. It's never Risk of Rain time, but it always is Risk of Rain time. I don't listen to the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack when I play Risk of Rain. This is very confusing. I missed the good Drain Crocker. Oh, MJ, don't get me started. I mean, they're about to go to the laundry room campus, so they have to get a different job. I hope it works out. But now you're bound to learn how, but now you're bound to learn how to. This time you're bound to learn how to count to 3. No, they never will. Never ever. And we'll never get Portal 3 if they don't make Half-Life 3, so we're just SOL. I really wish they would make a Portal 3. If they made Portal 3, I would play that so fast. Both quickly as in speedrun it, but also I would have it downloaded and have taken off work day 1. Like some sort of maniac. Yes, very good. If Knife Fight Friend is ever in the Minty laundry room, I will spam him so hard for a video of those washing machines that I'll never see them again. I mean, I saw an article about how one of the co-writers of Portal pushing to make Portal 3. I've heard a lot of interesting things about Valve stuff over the years of living in Seattle, because Valve is in Seattle. I work at Twitch. The community is like, I don't want to say they're like the same, but there's a lot of overlap between some of them. I've heard some stuff. And it's not like, oh yeah, they're working on a game. I've just heard things about what it was like to work there and like the processes for some stuff that was like unbearably annoying. But that's every corporate job too. I know that the writers are pushing for it, but I don't know if it will happen. No entry. Can't go in there. Not allowed. Door. Where's the... okay. Vent. There we go. So those are 2 different ceilings. Cool, so I can work on this one and not worry about it. How is the Homestuck hashtag? Is it a hellscape or is it fine? Actually, wait. Because this weekend's TwitchCon, but I think also this weekend is stay-at-home-con. Maybe that's why everybody's tweeting about Homestuck right now. I love Powerwash Sim, but it always feels like SCP Clue. Cleanup crew? It does. A little bit. You are not wrong. What is stay-at-home con? It's an online Homestuck convention. I forget if it started before or after COVID, but it's like virtual artist alley shenanigans and things like that for a variety of different creators, and I know that it's this weekend. I have to sneeze. Anna's looking very sadly at the place where I played with the laser pointer with her today. You should not try to con your own father out of money. Don't do that. There we go. Nice. What if I turned you into a troll ziploc? No. But it would be funny. No, but it would be funny. No, I hate it. MJ, if you had to assign me a blood color, what color would you give me? No, do not commit tax fraud. Oh, there is a sachet. Don't commit tax fraud, chat. Purple. Don't. Not purple. Please don't do purple. I don't want to be GMC. Purple. Def blue. Like cyan or aqueous? Hold on. Vriska or aqueous? The correct question. Not purple, purple. Ziploc would be a clown. I don't want to be a clown. I'm not funny enough to be a clown. I would be good at falling over. I need the ladder. How do I... Oh, I do it from here. There we go. I say this knowing nothing from Homestuck. The only thing I know is apparently Dave equals Tommy. It's true. It's true. Dave and Tommy are basically the same character, except not really, but they are. Where are the trains? Nowhere near me, I hope. Is this a ripoff? Star, you somehow sound like Tubbo from earlier today, and I think that's hilarious. Very different context, same message. Vriska blue, because if not purple, and also not aqueous, and very cerulean blood is weird. Not the good way. Are you saying that I'm not I'm weird in a not good way. Am I Tubbo? That no trains is BS? Yes, Tubbo is very upset about trains. What is happening? He wanted to play- okay, so hold on, I'll explain this to you. There's a mod pack for Minecraft called Create, and Create involves a lot of like creating machinery and stuff, and there was an not an advertisement, but a trailer made by the mod pack creators that involved trains today. I've never seen Tubbo and Star in the same room together. That's true. Incredibly true. He was very upset about the trains. And I thought it was very funny. Because the version of the mod pack that would have had the trains was not available yet. He was very upset. I like trains. Do I finish the walls and then the pillars? Do I just keep working across? I think maybe I just keep working across. So I'll do the walls and the pillars and then the floor, and then we'll do more of the ceiling stuff. Cerulean is Vriska blue. Cerulean is Vriska. Equius is... I don't want to call it indigo. Because I think that's the name for Gamzees. I was very confused. But no, you're correct in that the Equius bloodline is very strange. My video editor isn't working right and I'm upset. Is it not working right, or does it just not have the things that you need? What? Because sometimes the tools are funky. What video editor are you using? I hope CogChamp comes back. I hope I hope with all of my heart that Fundy and Tubbo at the very least get to do content with like Create together. Even if it's not CogChamp proper, even if it's just Fundy and Tubbo breaking Minecraft so hard, it'd be so funny. Oh, Gamzee is purple. You're right, Cerulean is Vriska. All these blue names are weird. Yes. Yes, they are. Windows level editor, the custom audio thingy isn't letting me custom audio. Maybe save the project, close the editor, and try again? I don't know. I don't know how to make the computer work. I spilled water on my desk today. I can't be trusted with anything. Clean wall. I'm gonna fight Windows support. I mean, you can try. That's a face. Okay. Sus. Sorry. Burb. No worries, Blossom. Also nice to see you, but have a good burb. Why are you guys threatening Windows support? I live by the belief that there is no one who is more homophobic than a queer person, and right now my coworkers are proving me correct. Whoa. That's not very PogChamp of them. Up. I don't understand. Which part? Is it the bottom? Minty, are your coworkers homophobic? I mean, that's yet to be seen. However, I will say, like, if you are queer, you tend to, and I say tend to because there's a lot of people that don't have, like, a great supportive system when they're first coming out. There's some people that are very lucky to have one. I love that for people if they get the chance to have that, but there is a chance for, like, internalized homophobia to just exist inside of yourself. They're scared of homes. Humans. They could be scared of homes. Internal homophobic. But then that gets expressed, externally. Even if you have a fantastic support system, there still are things that are, like, in the media that may, like, make you think one way about yourself that isn't necessarily true. Just because you are gay or queer in any way doesn't mean that you are, just automatically a good person about that kind of stuff. Also, belated, happy National Non-Binary Person Day to anybody else in chat that identifies as non-binary. I didn't remember that that was today, and I was delighted to open Twitter for just a little bit, and then I saw all the other news headlines, and then I promptly closed Twitter. Too many headlines today that I did not like. It wasn't even like, oh, these are personally affecting me. It was just, what am I supposed to do with this today, news media? What am I supposed to do with this information? Do I just cry? Do I yell? What do you want from me? And then I closed it. Oh, it's my birthday? Yeah, it's our birthday. Happy birthday! It's all non-binary people's birthdays today. Unless it is actually your birthday, T. If it is your actual birthday, please yell at me. I don't know anymore when people's birthdays are, because some of you guys just say happy birthday, and then it's not. It's not my birthday? Okay. And then some people, like Icy, gaslight me and go, it's my birthday. It's not. But it is. But are you gaslighting me? I don't know. It's my gender birth. Happy birthday to us, T. I gaslit you first, but nobody saw that message. Stop gaslighting me. I never said it wasn't my birthday on my birthday, but you said it in a way that looked like it was gaslighting. You know what you were doing. This is gaslighting. This is why I don't go on Twitter. I saw Homestuck was trending, that it was non-binary day, and then everything else was garbage and I closed it. Icy did the thing where they said the joke out loud. Louder, but by accident. I also am bad at reading chat some days, so if that ever happens, credit each other and yell at me. That was clean. I kind of want to do the floor last. I don't know why. Or do I just start doing this platform? There's tiled mosaic, and there's this portion. We can do this. I can do this. Never mind. The floor has portions too, so we'll just do this. I've also never said it's not my birthday. Happy birthday, Star. It's your birthday now. I don't make the rules, but I do, because this is my channel. These are my rules. Happy birthday. Here's an example of birthday gaslighting. It is my birthday today. Listen, I can't tell anymore. You guys can't even say that like as a joke because I legitimately can't tell anymore when people's birthdays are. Canada Day was my birthday. Oh, that's right. Canada Day was your birthday. I'm not good at dates. I don't remember like when things happened very well. Can I blame COVID for that? I feel like COVID made my, like, the part of my brain that processes time passing become bad. Or worse, because it already wasn't fantastic, and then it just got worse. Are there more? Where? Okay, so there's nothing on that section. So where's the dirt on this? Right there? Is that it? Okay. This is very confusing. You can't tell what day of the week it is, Zippy. I only know what day of the week it is when Philza Minecraft streams, and sometimes I remember what day it is when I get the notification on my phone that it is stream day and I need to start setting things up for stream. And that's it. That is it. And even then, that doesn't always work. Sometimes my brain is like, yeah, no, it's not. It's not any day. And I know that's incorrect, but I also can't prove that it's wrong. Could I open my phone and look at what day it is? But I open my phone to look at what time it is, and then I forget 10 seconds later. So why would that work with the day? It just doesn't. My head is just a void. No thoughts. Pop. Not that. Okay. So now we can do this ceiling, and then we have this bit of floor. And then this bit of floor is also different. And then we can do the grates on either side. Why did they make the platform out of Legos? It's tactile bricks. It's actually used as a way to make sure that you know where you're walking. It's especially good for blind people because then they can tell where the edge is. And then they don't walk off the edge of something. No, it is a Lego train station? No. It is accessible. Apparently. We have public transpo down here. See, I was gonna say, like, I can't imagine that, but, like, the area that I grew up in,
Look,
like...
I wish to make you cry. My nephew got up and went to the bathroom, and when he got back he asked me, "Where is the nice person in the box?" And I showed him stream and he said, "Nice person in box," and fell back asleep.
No! I'm gonna cry! That's too cute! Oh my god. No, it's too cute. Why would you do this to me, Ami? I'm the nice person in the box now. I mean, we have a horrible bus system in the city, but no trains for sure. Yeah, no, that's like the area that I grew up. There was a bus system. It's not a fantastic bus system. And I didn't use it a lot because it just didn't work. Seattle has been very different. Seattle has a fantastic public transit. Even if there are issues, it is much better than what I grew up with in terms of public transit. It's too cute. Too precious. Whoop. Parkour. Oh no, it's the ledge. We don't need to do the ledge. Person in the box. Put box in pocket. Carry nice person in the box around. Friend. He also just has a good understanding of pronouns despite being like 6 years old. The first thing he did when I sat down with him to watch stream was ask what pronouns you use. I'm going to cry. You literally can't escape here. 80-mile stretches of scorched death in every direction. Yeah. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. It's too cute. Why are children sometimes just the absolute most adorable thing in the world? Person uses lady words over man words. Person uses all words. So person words. Yes, person words. That's so cute. I hate it here. I don't. It's just too cute. I can't handle it. I just can't handle it. It's just so many words. I mean, kids definitely, like, at a young age, understand more than I think parents or adults in general give them credit for. It's why, like, you should be careful of how you talk about some things around kids. Because it can, like, if you say something, like, very negative, or you repeat curse words, or you're overly negative about stuff, like, it affects them too. They hear it, they copy it, they mimic it, they take it with them where they go. Gotta take care of the kids, man. They're doing their best. Okay. Now I clean the floor. Oh. I'm kiddo. You're kiddo-less tonight? Where's the kiddo? Obviously not where, but are they just with another person for the night, since it sounds like you and your wife were out to a show and some stuff? The in-laws? Nice. Kids in a nutshell. Information sponge and double as a megaphone. 100%. So we could go out, yeah. Telephone. Drawing Ziploc as a troll has made me recognize that IDK had to perceive them, therefore I expression to them. MJ, that is delightful. Because I love the fact that nobody can decide on a name for me. Everybody has a different name for me, and now you don't know how to recognize me. People constantly look down on him because he is on the neurodivergent spectrum, and it makes me upset because you actually tried. You would know he's the most amazing person. Yeah. I'm not real. I thought that was a joke, but now it's become real. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 telephone. Touchdown, 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 touchdown. It's just that song forever. Construction began on the Muckingham to Caldera City branch line in 1920, funded by local businessman Wilberforce Thrust, who was keen to provide an efficient means of transporting his workforce from the city to his thriving cattle ranches. It was finally unveiled by Mayor Jeff Jefferson X, who tragically passed away the self-same day from an incident related... No, wait, come back. How do I see it again? Come back. Text messages. No. Self-same day from an incident related to the station's substandard construction. This makes me feel confident. I'm 2 seconds away from giving you the Wi-Fi. Do it. It'll be funny. Also, hi, Woo. Why the fuck is my iced tea carbonated, Riz? They're just in a silly, goofy mood. Also, one of my favorite combinations of things at fast food restaurants is taking whatever iced tea option they have and adding Sprite to it. I don't know why. I've done that for as long as I can remember. Like, ever since I learned how to mix soda flavors, or that was an option, my brain has been like, yes, that is the combo I will go for. It feels weird. I'm sorry. At least Foolish is not traveling during this convention, and I will have at least one content creator that is online during the convention time. And I'm not saying like I hated it, because it was nice to like be able to catch up on content while everybody was out, but I did miss having a stream on. I have vanilla in my whiskey. That'd be good. Could I watch VODs? Yes. But it's different. Because then I have to pick the VOD, and that's just too much choice. If somebody's live, I can just turn on that stream and be like, you'll make noise. It's the I have to pick. I've still never watched a VOD on principle. I watch VODs, but it has to be like I pick one and then I usually put it on 1.25 speed and skip around. I don't hate doing it. My brain just sometimes doesn't want to pick. Me learning about flavored alcohol, but what if we made it fruity? Woo, there is so many flavored alcohol things that are just fruit flavors. I am not kidding. Also, I don't condone the drinking of alcohol unless you are of age. Please don't do anything illegal. Chat. Vanilla is bean though? Yes. Vanilla has seeds, it's a fruit, not a bean. To be fair, the classifications of like, is this a fruit or a bean or a vegetable is kind of confusing because there's two different ways to look at it. And there's not a lot of it that makes sense, and we've just put arbitrary things on it to be like, yeah, this is how we classify things. Does it always work? No. But really, that's just humans in a nutshell. We look at something and go, this fits into this bucket, and then somebody comes along and makes a different series of buckets and go, no, I use the same labels for my buckets, but I don't think that label fits this thing that you put in this bucket, so I'm going to put it in this bucket. And then we have this conversation and argument back and forth forever. I'm not wrong either. This is just the human experience. Why not? Is Powerwash like House Flipper where you can just leave and come back if you're not feeling it? Yeah. Like, so if I decided I didn't want to do this particular thing anymore, which I'm in career mode, so I'm doing this one. But I got a text message earlier from the Uncanny Franny about wanting to clean the caravan. So I could just go over and do that, or if I really wanted to, I could go to the specials and be like, I want to clean the mini golf course, or the Mars rover. Hi Minty. I'm assuming you're trying to clean your keyboard. Funky? Yes. And the really fun thing today was, because the full release of this game, I had a different tab open. Because this game released today. So you can see, like, if I'm looking at an area, if you look up above me, you can see the line that's blue here. You see that it's white here. It indicates, like, progress. Hi, Vouch Clover. It indicates progress on that area, and so in order to like make sure that people could still have access to like their current progress, like if I had started this yesterday and I was here, all the areas that are partially cleaned, like this too, would just be fully covered in dirt again so that they could reset the subtask, but they wouldn't reset the level, which is really nice of them to like do that for the community. Is Cha-Cha Slide DMCA? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that one is DMCA. If it was published by not a small artist, probably DMCA. Not always is that true, but a lot of the time it is. Man, I love this side and I hate that side, but I love this side. Look at this. This is delightful. Okay, so we should do the gates, all the furniture in the middle, the floor in the middle, and then we'll do the inverse of what we did here. More or less. And the ceiling at some point. The ceiling in here is going to be obnoxious. Let's start with the gate. MJ, did you challenge Blossom? Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Okay. Nice. I think I've ruined my spacebar it no longer goes up and down really, but like you can tap it and it spaces, just feels wrong. This is how most of the keys feel. Just like half the keyboard is a keyboard, the other half feels like a touchscreen keyboard. Minty, what if you just never use spacebar? Well, the good news is that it sounds like the connectors are still functioning on the computer, so it should just be cleaning. Perfect. Every time I try to clean the keys, the spacebar gets more funky. I mean, are you pulling the keys completely up, or are you just like wiping them down? I'm trying to pull them off, but I don't think this one was made for that. You'd be surprised. Most of them have the ability to remove the keycaps. They're just put on there with a lot of force. Like I said, I'd go check like your model of computer up online and be like about the keyboard and stuff. We'll force my brother to do it. No, that's fair. No, that's extremely fair. Make a sibling do that. I don't have siblings, but if I had siblings, I'd make them do that. Clean my keyboard so I can blame you if it breaks more. It's a move. Goodbye, funky face. Loby so Moby all the rats. I do appreciate this community very much, and I am very happy to be in a community where I can do weird stuff and you guys just go, yeah, have fun, go for it. It's very nice. Very, very nice to have that. Let's put it up there. I can't walk up this. There we go. Happy streamer is the best kind of streamer. Yes, yes, yes. I'm very happy that the community I have right now is content to watch me do chaotic things and do things that don't exactly make sense. I started streaming D&D map making and you guys said, yeah, no, sure, go ahead, play Minecraft. We'll watch that. And then you guys said, yeah, go ahead, play weird games. We like that. D&D is Poglo? Yes. I do miss playing it as much, but I do not miss DMing. It was too much. Wait, did I clean that? Yes. Sometimes I see Night Five Friends art and remember why they are one of my biggest art inspirations. Not that they are allowed to know that. I will not tell them. Their drawings, especially for Art Fight, they do it so fast and it looks so nice. They're so... Okay, so I've seen some Art Fight stuff, and there are some artists that I see out there and I'm like, how the hell do you do this so fast? How are you so good at this? I need you to stop or give me all of your secrets. How do you work so quickly on anything? Tell me what's happening in your head. Is it nothing? Is it nothing? It can be nothing. Sometimes you do art and there's just not a thought in your head. You are just living for the vibe, and you know what? I love it. Night Fight Friends' secret is watching specific cartoons / shows. And then I have to read books to do writing well. Is that what you're telling me? Because it's probably right, and I should probably honestly do more reading, but then I keep making videos and recording things, and I don't have time, and it's just... ah. Reading takes so much time and it's so lovely and I love it so much, I never have enough time. I want all the time. Hold on. Too many things to do, not enough time. Can I get underneath the chair? No. I read once. Just once. But never again. Did anybody ever say no to you? Oh, did anybody ever say no to you? Oh, I'm gonna go pass out now. Have a good 2 weeks, people. If I turn out to have no service, lost signal for stream. Yes, of course. And Minty, take care of yourself. We will miss you if you're gone, but I hope you have a ton of fun. Take care. Be safe in your travels wherever you are going. And have a good 2 weeks. I took it as a taunt. Wait, it's this part? Yeah, it's this part. Now I read Dr. Seuss and Grumpy Monkey and I love to the moon and back all the time. Oh, those are cute though. I don't know where my RNG comes from, it's just incredible. I'm in the process of spawn proofing and I just happened across like 7 skulls from 7 random skeletons. I am... How do I fight Woo? Just a little bit of fighting. Make that 8. I hate it. Woo, why is your RNG like this? I hate it. How do you manage this? Because this isn't the first time, and it won't be the last, that Woo just, like, does stuff and just immediately has, like, the best RNG out of anybody I know. It's so bad. Rat server war? Maybe. Could do it. Sorry, my brain's empty. There's nothing left. It is just power washing, so that's it. That's all my brain is right now. I out, you kids stay cool. Have a good time, Zone Star. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. Perfect. And now... My brain's like so full and so empty at the same time. There's everything and nothing all at once. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, I just know it is. Well, I think the problem is right now, because I've been thinking about like YouTube stuff, and like I said, I'm not trying to start a grind, but I am trying to start a grind to like be consistent and put out more content that way. But like my brain is now just full of like, here's an idea that you could have for a YouTube video. I'm like, yes, great, wonderful, I will do that. And then I can't stop thinking about all those ideas for like the next 2-3 hours. Again, it's not a terrible way to go, but it's just everything in my head right now is that. Everything. That bench is clean. If I keep reading superhero fics and thinking of Rat superhero AU, it'd be so chaotic. Is that why you keep asking what our characters would be in a superhero AU? Because it's very funny. Yes. Block, it's so fun to think about. No, it is. It's delightful. I like so many of the things I've thought about when you've asked those questions, and I've seen like the replies to like what people think their characters would be like. Somehow that also just made my brain remember that I have Rune Factory 5 that I want to play, and how much I want to play it, so much so that I'm considering taking on the bus with me, and that's probably a bad idea. If I'm going into the office, I should not take Rune Factory with me. I should not take my Switch. I should grab one of the books on my to-read pile and take that with me instead. What would your superpower be? My superpower. I don't know. I kind of want to be able to fly, but I feel like that's a really cliche answer. It'd be really fun to be like the Flash and go like super fast and stuff though. Ziplock's power would be the band hammer, the ability to yeet anyone in the void for any amount of time to use ours. That'd be fun. Wait, there's a D&D spell like that. Wait, hold on, what is it? I had this. Oh my god, what was it? Okay, so I made a character once for a Pathfinder Halloween one-shot that my friend did. What was it that happened? Oh my god, how did it work? How did it work? How did it work? What was that spell? I don't remember. I don't remember what character I was playing even. I think it might have been a character I made for the one-shot. But there's a spell that lets you blink something basically to another plane of existence for like a certain number of turns. It wasn't like too long. Like, I think technically it would have been like 30 seconds or something, but with the way that like D&D and Pathfinder are set up, each round is like 6 seconds, so it would have been 5 rounds. I'm trying to remember how it worked. So my friend set up this whole dungeon. It was vaguely Welcome to Night Vale themed. So you went to this library dungeon, and there was supposed to be a monster that was supposed to come out of nowhere and like surprise us and attack us and possibly kill a few of the characters, which is why I think I was playing not my normal character. My DM did not check my character. And I had a normal Pathfinder spell that just blinked it out of existence. I ruined the entire dungeon. The entire dungeon. It was extremely funny. And I only felt a little bit bad about it. It was mostly funny. Oh wait, I should get this. I mean, in my defense, he didn't check my character sheet that hard. No, let's actually get this one. But I blinked that enemy right away, and then we didn't have to deal with anything, and I ruined that section of the dungeon, and it was so funny. Because we had just gotten, like, a warning about the library, too, about, like, there being something in the library, and I said, no thank you. Just a whole lot of nope. Yeah, yeah. Where's the dirt on this? Oh, it's right there. This reminds me that I need to write a one-shot. I have been depriving the rats of rat D&D, so I plan on making a one-shot for anyone willing to join, but then again, IDK what a one-shot is. So, in the most basic terms, a one-shot is just a limited time adventure. So generally it's made to be played in like a 4 to 5 hour period. It can be shorter, it can be longer, depending on the team. More guided, more intensely guided, I guess, than a regular campaign would be, on average. But made to be just a fun time. No, I'll just complete this side. It bothers me. Short D&D. It's made to be like a quick experience, like a short story. So think of a campaign as like a novel or a series, with each arc being its own thing. A one-shot is just a short story. A couple of combat experiences, a little bit of story, maybe a puzzle or two. That's it. Woo's almost died twice in the first hour of Chapter 2 of Rat D&D. Woo? What you doing, Woo? I'll finish that part later. To be fair, I'm rolling high most of the time and getting away with it. His high rolls are saving him, but he's so close to dying. Woo. Has anybody done anything that would have potentially lead to a TPK, a total party kill? Or been like so close to a total party kill? Or is that not in the like pre-made that you're doing? Is it Woo? Is Woo almost doing that to the party? Is it Minty? Panda almost like died? No, not died. I mean like a TPK. Almost knocking everybody out. Total party kill. I don't know what that word is, woo. In the tabletop community, it's called a TPK. Because I've done that with my parties before. Not on purpose, we just got real close. I'm not letting anyone die just yet because it's chapter 1 and they have yet to fight their first boss, well besides Jack and Enemy. The ultimate boss. But that happened a couple of times to me during my Pathfinder campaigns. We faced something that kept eating players, and I think at the end of it we had to revive 4 players out of a 6-person party. And one of the last 2 was on like 2 health at the end. Did I sleep through the Jack Manamade fight? Chapter 3 is gonna be a ride. Good luck. MJ has given us training wheels on our tricycles. Honestly, I can understand. I mean, sometimes the story experience is more fun than like the math and like the near death. I definitely like when I was a DM both for a one-shot and for like my actual campaign, would pull punches. Because it was more fun to tell the story than it was to do like the nitty-gritty fighting stuff. I jumped off a 10-foot bridge onto a mushroom roughly anywhere between 10 to 25 feet high and just bounced on it like a bed mattress. Jack Manamide fight was last sesh, sorry T, but he will make a comeback. But why? But why? We just not. He could just not. Never mind, Perry likes him. Wants the rats to suffer. 100 foot. Let me up. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Burp, never mind, I'm back. Welcome back. Since once I finish this panel, we're gonna be done for the day. I like playing variety games. I'm happy that I've taken the initiative with myself to do more variety more often. I'm super stoked for Stray. So if you didn't know, next Tuesday the game Stray comes out, which is about a steampunk future and a cat. And I'm very excited about it, and I can't wait to play it. So, to admire the work that we did do, we finished like half. No, it's not even half. No, we did. It's 50% clean. So we finished exactly half of this. Which, there's a lot going on here, I guess. But it was very fun. And I very much like this game very much. Hold on, I'm gonna quit the game. Okay. But, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for letting me play Beginner's Guide and making you all sad. Thank you for continuing to hang out even after that. My bitrate has crashed. I don't know if you guys can hear me or if it's like stuttering on you guys. I hope it settles in just a second. Or gets worse. It could just get worse. It's just gonna get worse. Why is it like this? We're gonna settle out again? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe the internet has decided I'm done. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! You can hear me now? Okay. It's still showing me red, but it says my bitrate's back up to the correct thing, which is very fun. I'm just dropping all of the frames. But I guess we'll just take that as like the stream wants me to end. So for all the people that can hear me, or for the WOD watchers, thanks for coming. Ulti, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry I can't stay any longer. I have got to go to sleep. But raiders, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Do everything you need to do. Drink water, eat food, get sleep, do everything you gotta do. And I'll see you guys in another stream. Goodbye!
Balls. Unboobies your traps.